That's crazy. I'm surprised that happened. There was a... That was a hard crash. When I clicked the button, which is, like, insane. That's alright. We'll just get... I mean, it's kind of perfect timing. We'll get into the development a little bit, and we'll get back in play. I just wanted to play a little bit more, but that's alright. Oh, I see Steam's updating the workshop. Nice. What was the one thing that we were working on? It was... Well, it was the stations, but one of the stations, I know I like get them working. What was the next thing that we're going to get into? I forget. Station. And then the next thing was what? I guess we'll look. Open that up. Open it up real quick. Open up the Trello page. Well, the stations are now in 3rd stage of completion. Well, now I get the chat system thing. That's right, so I could go into... Do I have it here? Oh no, that's in the money system? Where is that? That's the check system? Yes. Maybe I do that then. Move that to the top. Like this. Because that would be cool. I would like to do that. ID or what? Well, it was just a chat command, but should it be like a UI? That's a good question. I should be real quick. While doing this, let me go to visit the sweat lounge real quick. sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Let's get into this, shall we? Oh, I remember, so we wanted to test last time, but decided not to, which I still might not. I was about to say, if it was going to crash either, that was going to be insane. I mean, yeah, but it's like... Nah, we'll skip over that. Because that's going to take a hot minute. It's like, yeah. I want to get in something fresh, so I want to... Because we can do that, right? So if I... Chat time. Right. So I could do that stuff. Alright. I want to do the check system. Now the check system goes on and does what? What's it? It's const command. So check commands. I guess here, what, player? Yeah. Player. Get a jam. And we want to go to chat command. Ooh. What? So it's, I think it's really like that, right? Yeah, so that's the Q is the British way of saying it. We're in God's country. We in God's country. Welcome. It's just like check is like check, but it's like check. But it's true. We're American. They're gonna make it European. Might as well make it American. I mean, true. It's just check. Yeah, probably just be called check. Yeah. But the check itself is what? Like, how does it work? Great question. Well, like... Right check? I guess so. Right check? Prefab is for the UI. That's just a... I should unproperty that. That's just a background to make this work. Because they use a prefab thing. Weird. I know. That's from FaceBunch. There we got this from. Check, I mean, this would be... Check. Yep. Oh, snap. Wait, how did... Wait, what? Is this bugging out? I might change that, actually. To an array. I gotta change that one command, but I think it'll be best because... Unless I write multiple, but that'll be dumb. Yeah, so... Open. But the thing is, like, what is going on here? Oh, I guess this is one variable, but since it's an action graph, we could do that? I didn't know. So what do we want to do? Well... We want to do this. We want to go into the resource file. We want to freak out a little bit there. Then go into the resource file. What's it called? Oh, it's in my resource file. That I organize now. Yeah, come in. Then in here... Actually, no, wait. Is that kind of bugging? Oh, no, it's not. It's on a list. Make that a list. Net list? Why is it synced? Why does it need to be synced? I guess to fire the stuff in there for multiplayer? Okay. Oh, but that means I can't check easily through. Dang. In action graphs yet. Actually, I can check through, I just can't add. Don't have a function for that? If not, I guess we'll create it. Yeah, because the other way is too annoying. So this could be a net list now. Because you want this... Well, net list... No, net list is just this variable is synced. And its contents. We'll see in the future. I'm like, it doesn't really seem like it, but it might. What? Uh-oh. Find all chat commands, because, yeah, better fix this a bit. And that goes where? Right. Alright, so I want to do this. Hold up, hold up. Boom. Alright, let's see. Did I go too high up? I'll just copy this. What's the error if I just replace this? There's a lot of a problem. Piece of a crap. Brain. This piece of crap. So get check them in by name. Is it null? Match the structures check them in property. So chat commands. So I do this. Hold up. Give me the errors again. That's crazy for Torn that it just doesn't detect, bro. So crazed out by that. And it's crazy that happened as well. Which is nuts. List does not contain a list. In this list. Provided in this list. He's like, oh bro, oh actually, you're right. Piece of crap. It worked. This one. That command resource? Where? 28? Oh, I gotta go. What? Oh, maybe I redo this. Wait, chat command logic. Well, how would I... Okay, let me think. So I got a for each. I got a structure. Instead of single, I got multiple. Maybe instead of a structure, I split it. Yeah. Maybe I just make a structure of strings. That's kind of better. So fire the ground, but like, yeah. But it's like, what if you could have different logic for each one? That would be pretty cool. So chat command logic is... Oh. So chat command dot the action graph thing, that's not in there. It's a list. So we have to get it. How do you do, does it say on the cheat sheet pretty easily? Oh, it's a for each loop, yes. So the change, yeah, it's a for each loop. So it changes the whole type of logic where I gotta have something that invokes that logic. Or I keep this the same and just change the name. Or have a string of names. Yeah, I'm gonna try that instead. Let's see how that rolls. So, let's move that out. Let's list this instead. So go back. Okay. That's for another thing. Or... yeah. So I still gotta, like, readjust that. So here's one. So if I go in, I could click, and I could add multiple of those with one logic. But then why not have why not have both? Yeah, why not have both? But, like, why are you doing that? Just so you can? You could theoretically have one file that has all your chat commands. Like that. Because it'd be a string in that way. This is what I'm trying to do is check. Or check. Like British spelling or English. That's what I'm trying to do here. British or English. So how do you add that for people so they can add their own? Well, it's a multiple string with the same type of thing. So yeah, so that's like, yeah. That's how this will work. So the chat command name. Oh, yeah, I like this, I like this. So go through and I check that list and I fire that graph. Yeah, I like that. Now with this adjusted, okay. Okay. This is at 73. Go back up. Right. Okay. Interesting. So that should work, I hope. Let's see. We add like multiple. Yeah, oh that's cool that it does that. Yeah, that's neat. Oh, cool. Oh, weird. Weird. That's cool that it does that. So this would be check. And... boom. Nice. I think DarkRP had that too. Nice. We just improved the little chat command system. Cool. I got to do the other thing different though. So, the chat. That would be UI. Is it the send chat? Yes. This is different now. So get chat by name. Wait. Well, that's fine. Get chat command by name, and... where's the list? Get all? So that's a chat message. Yeah, so I want to get all. I want to do this instead. Is for each through. This is way better, worth it. A little more tricky type of logic, now you get to work, but it pays off. Then we get the message. I'm gonna see if it's equal. To oh, that's... wait, actually, hold up. No. Wait, right? No, that's... I thought I was already in that. No. Because we go in here, this is our loot. Oh, this thing does a stupid thing too? Oh, no. It's a structure problem. You have to bug it. Okay, hold up. How do I get this to do that? We had this problem before. It's just, this is instantly put in. Find chat command by name, get the structure in it. Yes, there it is. There it is. See, look, it's just a bug. I don't know. Action graph, chat command. Chat command name. There it is. No, we do use the other one because that is different. This is because we're not just get all of them because we don't have a specific message we're checking for. We just want to get all of them. That's what the get all. Well, we just send a message. We want to check which one that one is. Check. You know what I mean? It's like flipping up a pizza. Hey, do a little bit this, do a little bit that. And you're all good. So, no on that one. It's all good. So we go through the chat commands, and then we get this bad boy, and then we for each to this one, and that's where we get our string. So go through each one. Is it part of that? Yes. Then check if it's valid. And fire the... yeah, it is there, right? Still right here, fire the command line logic. The command line logic is just a command line logic. Oh, yeah, that's actually that's pretty hot. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, like here, I want to comment... what is this? Oh. Well, this is why I need to start putting comments. Close UI. After sending chat message. And what else? This one is going to be did chat come in by name? Oh, I'm tripping. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, it's just backwards. A little slight. Awesome. If valid, fire chat command line logic. Blue, blue, blue. I wish I could select them all and make them all blue at once. Man, Unreal Engine's so god tier. Save. Chat message. You know what? Let me make this less stringy, less spaghetti looking. It's a spaghetti pizza ball. Oh. 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 Hey, that one's pizza's spaghetti ball. It sounds so messed up. Okay. So then we send the chat message. Then what do we do now? Well, that should be technically fixed. Because it's just going to go through and check it, and if it's not, if it is so, it would be there. You know, say fire, and then it would go. Yeah. Alright. Now I can actually write the logic, because I like that better now. Boom. Awesome. Well, do this. This? I don't know what it means, but it's not nice. Whatever. Chat command. Okay, just checking. They both do that. So what am I doing? We need to spawn... Oh, do we have that paper? Man, Man, Gary Newman really thought he was slick, huh? Gary watch? Oh, I thought it was like an actual watch. I want only face punch. But they're like, nah, you don't need that. Why would you need that? I remember what the model was. No, no face punch clipboard. Of course not. There needs to be a model. I guess I go make one. Bruh. There's this thing I could use. This chopping board looks like it. It's got that little spot like where you had the clip. I mean, yeah, well, we're gonna have this anyway, so. Yep. Finally, we can see the dude. Gary Newman thought he was pretty slick, huh? He thought he was slick. He thought, yeah, this is fine. Like, wait, iamekaj, you want to see the details of your model? Why? That's weird. Don't do that. Oh, my bad, Newman. My bad, Newman. I just realized I'm not going to do the main logic in here. This is just a spawning. Yeah, I need to make a prefab anyways. Because I'm like, how am I going to get this model onto it? I need a prefab. That's what we do. We make a prefab. Player... Money. Money. Oh, do they put a game object in here now? They do by default. Normally they don't. Or this is some bug already. Bam, 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 bam. Let me have the model, please. I want to download it. Let me get the reference. If I don't, I'm going to freak out. There it is. Yo, that works. Dude, you know what? That works very well. Dude, I mean, you got like just a missing clip right here. I might take this exact model in and have that. But it's like, that's exactly what I would do. But instead, it would be like a wood. Or plaster wood, plywood. I mean, depends. Cheaper ones or none. With like a piece of paper. That's what the model was in that. It was a piece of paper before, but then it went like clipboard. It was like easier to read the person's name. So what it is... Oh, dang. You read the person's name, and this is an item only that person can pick up. It's more of a roleplay thing. Well, and actually, it was the original kind of way how you actually transfer money. But then people just had it where you just actually give it to their player. Like, / give money. Because give your money, give money. And then do player's name, and it just immediately gives it to them. That's kind of how DarkRP eventually evolved, because it's just do that. But a lot of people do like the banking and any type of like ATM add-ons and servers. People love to actually transfer the money via that stuff. So I want that type of system in here and have it where somehow it's disabled in some way. Like, not this, but the, well, I mean, well, it's going to be enabled or disabled. Get the / give money command. It would be via, because I got to create that, it would be via game mode settings. So if you want that to be disabled or enabled, that would then encourage more so or less so people to use the check system, which could be a big thing or not a big thing for you. But especially for a big roleplay server, definitely would be. I could sense that. So for this, okay. But now we need to make a check, right? Or is it money? No, it needs to be a check. Didn't I already make one? I remember I was thinking about that. I don't think I did. Money. No, can I create another new file? Is it a right type of new file? I don't even trust that. Where is that? That's in code. Gameplay. Entities. Money. Yeah, component. New component, this will be... maybe money-based entity, but this will be check, of course. Dang, uppercase, gotta go low. I got that bad habit. Oh, and then open this bad boy up here. My component, check. Base entity. I mean, yeah. It just, I mean, yeah. It doesn't really matter. Where the heck is my money? Just making sure. So it'd be money info. Yeah, this is not needed. Save. We doing an action graph? No, on interacted, we do the on interacted. That's right. So on interacted. Dang, I'm so good with, dude, the base entity system's actually really good. Oh my goodness. Cause like legit, you inherit off of this, you don't got to create in a C# boy. I gotcha. It's there. That's hot. But what I need? Oh yeah, username. That's gonna be an extra. I'm thinking of like unique variables. Player. It was by player name. Player name is an interesting thing, but Steam ID, it's like hard. If someone's name is the exact type of name, how do then we check for their actual true name? I know in DarkRP, it will just get to its closest. It really was like that. Like, so if your name was ban, you could, like, potentially have a staff member ban everybody in the server. Or type your name as everybody. If you get banned, and he types in exclamation mark ban everybody, he'll ban everybody. Maybe it does open up a UI. Like, you type it in, and it just pops up a UI of everybody in the server. So then you could see. Well, no. One thing we could do is... No. We can have their name, because... Wait, that's how DarkRP was. I'm not going to allow that to be a thing. You can't have the same name as the other person. And it's going to be case sensitive. It wasn't. It was like, you can... it's crazy. I've had it happen to me. Someone, changed to my name. This was in, Avery server in the Evo City when Devour Gaming was going insane, and that one guy stole half the files and made his own server, and it kind of became a little popular. Well, it actually became more popular than Devour Gaming, which that's where everybody kind of started. Like, I was like, okay, I guess I'll go over here too, and I went over there, and someone was trolling and did that, and like, it was not like targeted. It was just, you had these people who do this. They'll pick someone's name in the server, and I was just like, unlucky. Picked my name. Got, kicked. No, I got banned. Pretty sure I got banned because I had to message them. Because if I got kicked, I could just join right back. But I had to actually message them. Be like, hey dude, I got banned. For like, no reason. Like, oh yeah, sorry, because dude had this. And I remember that now, if I remember that. Like, dude, that's insane. So it's got to be case sensitive. Yeah, if it's case sensitive, we're good. And if we have the logic where if you change your name, it can't be the same. But what if you join the server and someone's name is that name? That's a good question. Like, I changed my Steam ID to be this person's name. So on the server, it has to be two people that with the same. Or when that happens, if it checks, because when changed name, is that name already taken, type check. If it is, just put a 2. So it will be different. So if you want to actually check, so it'd be like iamekaj. I'm gonna do this, haha. I space am space AJ. Boom. Enter. It'll put a 2. So it would work, it'll just put a 2. Always. Which then will fix that problem. Because dude, I want it to be just a chat command. UI, it's like, I feel like it's a little, I mean, it's nice, but we're trying to be base here, remember? That's the kind of the core idea, and I feel like that's more core to the original idea. That's okay, because be like, well, if you want to add onto that, that's the whole point for you. For the owners and for all that, it's like, go ahead, add more. And I'm giving you a beautiful base to do so. In what I determine as an easy framework. So yeah, so the name system, let me write that down so we don't forget, because that's kind of important. Awesome. Okay, so then this would just be the name. I was going to put Steam ID, but it's just going to check case sensitive, and if that's going to be the case, then that will be. There's no way someone can exploit that, and if someone does, that'll be an exploit that we fix, like they're doing client manipulation and stuff, which then that gets fixed. So yeah. Save. That's kind of, oh, int string. Alright, so then if we go in here, I'm definitely got to add description on this one. Or check. I mean, for the yeah, that's good. And then couldn't do title. But can I do? Well, There you go. Check system. Check or check is a component for the base that could be from. I'm gonna put money check system. Money check system. So no one's got like any like wait, checking for what? What type of like checks? Like, you know what I mean? Because with coding type terminology. So that's the name, that's the values, that's all that stuff. Cool. And it could be even interactive too. That's right. Dang, I'm that good. So on interacted. Well, before we do that, let me save. Because now we got a prefab, so we just gotta spawn it. Let's set jail pose. How did I get on that one? Clone game object or prefab? No, prefab. Prefab. That's all it. Boom. Now, where am I getting this prefab? That's a great question. Yeah, well, this is our first time, like, really messing with the system and trying to do some stuff like this. Like, yep, just realized you have no variables. No. Oh my. Game object. Right. Trying to see if we can get, like, create that in here and now. So there is... best thing would be a prefab. So with check system, we will probably also bring in the variables. But you're not really... I mean, I guess so. I don't know, probably, but we'll do it one at a time. So I'll just bring in a prefab for now. I gotta rename this other prefab though. Prefab, up here. Oh. What? Oh, I did. Oh, whoops. I'm like getting confused. That's fine. So it was right. We got to place it here. And here. Because we changed the variable name down there, so we gotta, like, rename it. So it knows and makes it work. So now we got a prefab. I guess a title as well. No description, I mean. The description. And this will be boom. That's really it. It's like, we're gonna try to spawn something in, use it to do it. True. So then it'll be like, alright, in this one, I'm looking for... I'm thinking, I might put all the other variables there. But it's like, I'm trying to think, like, what are you doing as a chat command that's going to be doing something crazy like that? Like health variables, integers, booleans, potentially. There. Yeah, like, what are you doing with integers and all that stuff? Like, I guess to do some type of weird thing. Yeah, let me do that, because it's like, I'm thinking, like, I can't think of it, doesn't mean it's not a good idea to add that. Which, where is that? I forget. Which file is that in? Sweat. Where is it? It's not in here. Did I not move it? Yet, I guess? There it is. No, that's it. No, it's not. That's dropped entity. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Pickupable entity. I thought I named it. Oh, there. I went right over it. It's right here. These. Actually, that. Which then... Copy. Well, do I need to do that if this is already here? In this? Like, since I created? I guess we'll find out. I'm not inheriting it, so I don't think so. Save? No. Oh, because it's actually a structure, and not just a thing. No wonder. Oh, and I don't even get those structures as well. What am I thinking? These ones. I might have to sync these, but I can't sync it in a file. Well, I can't, but I can in the check. But in the resource file, these are not, they can't be synced. But that's okay. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. We gotta, like, fix the swept system by have it not being fully used by that. That's okay. It's actually pretty easy, funny enough. Because I did the other system and I actually did it really quick. So it's all good. But yeah, it's all good, right? Alright, now the check has been gotten the extra variables. Where is it? Oh, I put it on the check. Not the chat command. Let's go on the chat command. I'm like, where's the features? Like, oh, here they are. So now there's your extra information for whatever weird, crazy stuff you want to do. There we go. Prefab, I think that's a main thing. Here, you know what? As well. How do I do it? What am I doing wrong? Does it just not work? I don't know. Yeah, like what was different there? Whatever. Description. Actually, warning. There we go. That definitely would be a little like, whoa. Warning, yeah, that do not Philly. Do not Philly. Do not Philly this prefab bit. I mean, listen to the guy. Don't fill that prefab there. I might even name it to read description. Prefab file icon, read description. That's so stupid that it's appearing there without me even wanting to. But it's because of code and I don't know how to change it yet. Whatever. So get this chat command resource and get the prefab file. And it'd be like, oh, prefab file icon? Warning! Do not fill this prefab there. It's only used for the resource file UI. Do not fill / use / get / anything of. I'm gonna put that on every other, because like don't. It's probably gonna break something. Don't, and you're gonna get confused. So blame Face Punch, because that's where I got it from too. So you legit can you can blame him for that as well. True. So prefab. File icon, warning, do not fill, use, get anything of this prefab file. It's only used for the resource file UI. Yes. And they don't even have that in their thing. They don't. Isn't that crazy? I'm doing better in that way than Face Punch. But they're also creating the editor and have no idea how to do that. So it's like, well, they got me there. I got them there and they got me there. See, that's why we work better as a team. We can help our debuffs and help each other and all that. That's perfect. But anyways, okay, so we get we read prefab file, spawn it. Where are we spawning it? We got to do like a. Well, no, well, because here's a problem. The one way that I'm doing the spawning of an object is very primitive. It's because of the detection. I should really do a line trace system and see if it like hits anything. And if it doesn't, then I don't have it fire. Well, no, well, no, it does it at the end of there. So like push it, yeah. So let me try. I think I got it because I just thought of it. Let me think. So prefab spawn on the position. So this is like later, of course, because we got to do what? We got to do a scene trace. So scene trace. I want a scene trace from 2, and I want to use render meshes. Use physics world, use render meshes, use hitboxes, I think that's... Well, I think it might be... For this, it's very simple. I think I could just easily run it. But I'm gonna plug that in first. So, where are we going from? Well, we already have a problem. We have no idea. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake back up. There's no connection between the player or this resource file. I guess I could with the action graph, but then... Where do I invoke the action graph? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because legit. And that's actually terrible that this doesn't have that. That's not great for the system. I just realized that. That's doo-doo. You always are gonna need the player. Duh. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. So what do we do? Well, we gotta make this better. So we fire this. This needs a variable where this gets filled. So when we fire chat command logic, I'm gonna save this, close this. Go to the UI, close healing station and armor station, go to the UI, go to send, right here, chat command logic. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that's fine. So in there, that's the function, right? Chat command logic, yes. So in here, I want to create a thing, that is a game object player. And then in here, player. Well, you can see, so like it was grayed out, like not being used, and you see that it does do that. Cool. So it does do that, and if that doesn't work, that means something's weird going on. Okay, good to know. And what's what? So what is this? Remember, sweaties, this is a function. So think Unreal Engine. Try to imagine an Unreal Engine function, like blueprint. Go in, click create function. You got those input pins. That's exactly what these freaking things are right here. Now, thing is, it's like, well, then how would you create an input pin? How do you create it in Unreal Engine? You got to say what's the name and what the variable is, because the variable could be any variable. So you got to like select it from the drop down, right? Well, you just got to type it in manually. The name, which you always do, but the actual variable, which is this case a game object, which I'm calling, like, what is a game object? That's from the S&Box. That's their goodies. So we call that, which is all built in. So that's not native, or that's not like base C#. So, but that variable, but like Boolean and integer is, of course. So boom, and then we just like place it here, and it would go right in. Nice. So that's going to invoke that, and that should be it, actually. Oh. Oh, wait. Well, no, because guess what? I knew I was forgetting something. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta put it in here, because this is an action graph variable. I want to put it through... This is a function. I'm trying to put it also through an action graph variable. An action graph variable, you don't put the actual game object. You just put the name. You put the game object here in its own input pins, which these are output pins. But for the input pin, which is weird, I know. Because this is input pins, but this is the output pins. But you can put actually output pins or input pins in this, I think. I don't know. I haven't tried because, like, it hasn't called for it. So now we get the player over here. That means the player controller, which I'll just call... because it's an input. And then paste. So save. Close that. Now, that means I go back to... We'll save it on the game mode. No, go back onto the right check system, because in here, this won't be here, and there's no way to refresh it. That I know of, besides... Oh, we're just gonna remove this, but that's fine. Oh, it doesn't! Oh, baller, because guess what? It's just a structure. Oh, dang, dude, I made it pretty hot baller flames. And now we get this little input pin, and now we got the player. Nice. Now we can get our from and to. Also, I learned there's a thing called line trace. Is it? Is it in here? Yes. Oh my gosh. Or is that different? I don't frickin' know. Or is that... Wait, that actually might be different. Hold up, because I saw it in their documentation, so I want to, like, see, and that actually is way different looking than I thought it was gonna look. So let me look at that again, in the documentation. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, we got our goodies. Hey, if you want to guys play any of the arcade machines, we got them nice hot running. Oh, we got the Gary's mod, the OG, where all this came from. Which also came from Half-Life 2. Of course, we got other awesome machines right here. And then we have our own built-in technology. Awesomeness for H&G. Let's go. Also, Hose Havoc, you still can't run a server. Crazy. Where was this? I forget where it was in documentation. I know I can type it in, but where was... I guess that would be the only thing. It's called line trace, so it's pretty specific, I think. Yeah, guess what? Too specific. 0. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Was it... Or I think I just saw it as a component, funny enough. You are safe. Because it's a component. Oh, it's a line renderer. That's why. This is how you, I think, show this stuff. There is one result. It's called in status. No built-in line renderer. What? Yo. It's really not a built-in thing. It's still on their I'm like, status. It's on a status. They're still working on it. Yo. Dude. That's actually confirmed. It's really not a thing. We have to do it in hacky ways. That's why it feels like it. Because it literally is not a thing. Like a default thing. Like it is, but isn't. Oh my gosh. Like, you can do it, but it's not like a game object. Like, you can create your own game objects if you want, and create your own crazy type things if you want. It's like, you do whatever you want. Like, duh. But we want game objects, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, that's crazy. But then, what the heck is this then? Wait, I don't know, because I just looked at that freaking page and guess what? It's outdated as heck. This might actually be it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's experiment. Imagine playing HT on an arcade, right? Yeah, I know. It would be a great arcade game. It would be interesting on how that would work. You would have, like, the arcade would have the loadouts, like, you know, the characters for you to play on each one of the factions. They'd be like, you get right in onto a tank or some stuff like that in planes. That'd be pretty sick. Base normal points. Yeah. I think this is the line render. There is. That's just an old page. Oh my gosh, your documentation is crazy. Fascinating. Okay. I can use vector points. So, line render, it's only one, so I get to spam like 50 line renders. No, I don't know if they still have it, because yeah, I get to do it. Well, this is easy, okay. Well, like, how do you do it for, like, boxes and spheres? But we're not trying to do that right now, so let's not think about that. That's... So I get to spawn a line render on the player and remove it. Okay. So, if we want to test this. On a player, player is a game object, its main thing, I can create a component on that player, which that component will be a line renderer. A line renderer. That line renderer is going to be up here, so we can have that already, like, all nice and goody, and start enabled, of course. Copy paste, we want to start from this, transform. Get the world transform of the player. We want to get... Well, no, because we want to get the eyes. Which is... right in there. So we got to... child. Get... 0. And then... child. For each. So we go through all the stuff in there, because you have to do that, because face punch. Now the clothing system works. They made it. It's funny, because like any other studio, if I was saying, I do say not just only negatives. It's just I say a lot of annoyances. Like there's a lot of annoying stuff. Yes, not really a negative, which it is. Yes, but not a. Not like a game where it's like, okay, the game's buggy, but it's not broken. Like, okay. So we want to go through each one of those, find... Which do I tag? I do. I call it viewpoint. So, I get the tags. No, wrong one. Tags. Game object tags. And then that has a thing called has tags. And the tag you want to look for is point. And you want to type in if, and then you want to check that. So that will fire only once. It'll always find it because it's always there. We don't like delete it or anything. So boom. Yes, we found it. Go through, do a line trace. So we can get this world transform. This world transform is... We would go from transform. We're gonna do a transform, so we can do that. To a vector 3. Vector 3 is gonna be... is there another thing? Wait, hold up. No, we just get this. Rotation. Forward vector. So we get that. Right? Multiply? I was just working on this. What was it, the pocket. So get the position plus that really doesn't seem like it. I kind of want to see this because I'm gonna have a line renderer. I don't know. Bada bing, bada boom. So go position. Multiply. Oh wait, I get the chat command thing. Oh, let's go. It's already come in handy. Guess what? I need my own little variable. I can put a temp one, yes, but why not? So 250. So then I get this extra ints, and then I get the first one because I know which index it's going to be. First one. And that we then can get the integer value. Times it by that number. Or does it gotta be float? Yeah, I think it needs to be float. Yeah, it's gotta be float. That's fine. So yeah, delete float. Because it's a different structure, so it doesn't have the same information, so delete it. Float. And then we can pass that through. Save. Add. That to that. Boom. On line render. I guess I get line render before, like... Well, no, because I want to get that one hit. Yeah. So, do the line render... And line renderer, so we can easily get that without having all these strings. Temp line renderer, so we get this, and we want to do what? Well, I want to use vector points, true, and then get the vector points. Oh, so that's how you do it. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you can do more than one. Oh, sick. So I'm gonna get... So get index 0? How do I do that? Yeah, I want to set an item. Yeah, so not get, I want to set. The value would be the positions. So. Like that. This value, so we have this scene trace. phrase. End position. Phrase. Start position. And now that should... What is this? Use vector points. That's gotta be there too. Now that should be like that. Save. I'm gonna copy all that. That's if we just chat. But we haven't, like... Let me put a thing... Log. Okay. Stuff that like aren't supported. things like hallucinating. Definitely didn't work. They didn't even fire. Where is it? Well, I guess I'll send, or I guess I'll put a debug log here, so debug log. And ads. And then I'm gonna send another one up here. Build that. Save. 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 But yes, S&Box is awesome. It really is. Even though I have like annoyances with it. Okay, so I think we have C# failing, potentially, so I'm gonna do another debug log even behind this. Save. 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 Does that fire something completely different compared to... It does. Oh, weird. Or broke because I did it that way. So how does it do it the other way? Okay, so index out of range. Because I think player wasn't set, unfortunately. Wait, no. Because we got wrong chat name. Oh no, I got the right check command. I just realized. That was a... Wait, what? Oh yeah, because that's a spawning. Well, this... Wrong. So go before that. Then chat, send chat. Check. So it does it once. I think it's C#. What if I move this here? Will it work? I think it did. Well, I sent it. Well, it did send it now. The reason why is because it didn't detect it in the file. I gotta do something else. Can I do like a little star? Oh, hold up, let's see. That work? Okay. Theoretically, that should work. Okay, it sent to green. Yep. Alright, now we got subfolders. So it sent chat. Went through chat command. Chat command name. 0? Get player display name? Get player display name is wrong command name. Player controller, get player controller info is somehow... Actually, no, it's not there. Oh, wait, it's not even there. That's been a problem. I just realized it's empty. That's why when we try to spawn it, it doesn't spawn. The player controller isn't actually being filled here. Actually, wait, I don't know. Because now I think wait, what? Chat command. So chat command. wrong. I don't know. And something just like broke. Then when we go right chat command, I got fired. Oh, so it didn't even find it. Okay, so it's actually not even sending chat. Yes, it's no sent chat. Sent chat. There's no. It's like not firing it. Is valid? Oh yeah, because it's not valid. What in the world? Okay, so we got another, so get chat command by name is not valid. So it's like not even there. Which makes no sense. Let's see what happens if we just push it forward. Oh, that's why it says chat message. Wait, so like is valid? Is that valid? That should be valid though. Now it's probably gonna like error out. No, it's just empty. That makes no sense. Wait, what? Why is this? So we do a first or default. Get chat command by name. Input the command name. First or default, that. Then we just return the result. I actually don't see the word result, so I don't even know where that is. There's no word for result. No, this is get by command. That's different. Where am I getting this from? Chat message? No, where am I getting this? No, this is a node overall, so it's get by. So where is this? You know what? I know where it is. In the sweat lounge. In the food and drink section. So let me BRB real quick. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. It is iamekaj. I think we're good for this for right now, because yeah. I mean, we're right there. That's fine. That's fine. We legit, because you know why? I'll tell you why, because I gotta remember in order to write it down. So it'll be easy to tell you here in a second. When I open up GitHub desktop. Improved chat command system and fixed bugs and added new chat command. So then chat system needed extra bears added it to allow people to create wild stuff if needed. Because we went from the prefab to the other things. Created check component and finished and progress is $80 to 90% done. Adjusted action graph chat command nodes to work with new adjustments with the chat resource file. And fixed bug with send chat logic. Yeah. Thinking like, is there anything else? I don't think so. I think that's pretty good. Those close. 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 Send it. It's awesome because I get the notification. Awesome. He's about to come in. So is that good? Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, that's the update that we talked about. I think. Well, I was thinking on about the blinking. Well, there is a problem. And not right now, because I sold one of my gold watches for $2,800. That I found randomly. Because I sent you one, and then somehow I just found it randomly. I'm like, oh yeah, yoink. Because the guy wanted, because you can wear it. If you don't know, you can click on it, item, you can wear it. Which is cool. So if you have and then click your spurs, you can see on your wrist. Which I was like, that's pretty cool. Send it to that guy. I think it really, and it's funny because that was before you changed your picture, I think, or like right before, or maybe right after. So it's like I could eat like the Al Capone thing. It's like so perfect. It's like, hey, thank you, hey, thanks, peace guy. Which is so funny. I want to work on Project B. Project B, there is a problem. I have 3,000 HP. And you're fighting me. That's a problem. But I guess before we get into that, let's dip our toes a little bit, because I want to play. But that is kind of a problem. Oh, I really want to do that. Check it out and keep the watch it like very cool. Yeah, yeah. Because it's a little. I literally do it all the time. If you click the image, you don't get the things that says use. So you got to click the like word. Like so you see like the icon and the word. Click the word. Let me see. Let me double check. The same thing for the blood bags. Yeah, you click on the blood bag word, you get the use, send, donate. You can donate, which is cool, and then trash. You click on the icon, it just gives you the info, so you don't even know. Because it's funny, because I didn't even know until I accidentally found that out like a while. Like when I was playing a while, and then I'm like, cool, gold watch. What's this? Use? And then, because I got a long sleeve, so I didn't know what it meant. And because I got a blue shirt on, or blue long sleeve. So you take the blue long sleeve off, you're gonna see your watch. That goes with like shoes, gloves, jackets, like they kind of overlay, which is pretty cool. Masks. Oh, they moved the equip button. It's usually left. It's usually left button, like equipping your weapon. Oh, actually, dude, you saying that? Do I have that shirt? Because I saw that pop up. Remember? Oh, the audio. Dude, the audio is like I'm in VR chat. Or not VR chat, like in my Vive. Like it's that audio. Like legit, makes me want to like look around and hear it here, but it's not. It's still here, but it's very here in a room. Fascinating. What a crazy audio change. Like that's very noticeable. Oh, I did! Oh! I did! Yo, oh! You see it pop up. Yo! When I was playing the whatchamacallit, Northbound RP, I got the blue shirt. I was like, dude, I thought they just gave you that. No, I got the blue shirt. Live. Oh, cool! Now, question, is this blue? I mean, it is. It's like very light blue, but when I'm thinking blue, I'm thinking like a very dark saturated blue. This is like a cyan, baby blue, close to sky blue. Sky blue is a little bit more higher lightness. That's cool. So if you don't have an item, you'll be definitely getting an item soon. Yo, that's cool. You get to see live. That's sick. Which like, when did they have this? Is this new? I didn't see this here, did I? I must have. It must have been there. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's probably one of the shirts you could get for free. I really want that one. That one is super sick. I like that. That gives me Gary's Mod vibes. And it's like face punch type thing, so it's like, that's sick. Yo, that's cool. Awesome. Nice. I like that feature. That's a nice feature. Way better than Payday. Because Payday, you just get them, like, it just doesn't feel like you're gaining them. Because you get, like, when you play Payday, every day, if you play one match, in your reward, you will automatically, your first reward will always be a skin. Stupid idea. I hated it. Because it just made it so worthless. The skin's so worthless. Even though they built up the price and everything for the community and how they did that in the beginning. They just dumped it down. I don't... Like... It's not even like, the skins aside, it's like, oh, I get the golden one. It's like, oh, it's just like a daily. You know what I mean? It's like, make it rewarding. This is rewarding. You play more, then it like rolls, and then it's got like very low chances, high chances. That's super cool. That is super cool. Let's go. Which one first? Mow the lawn. Well, I guess... Yeah, that's crazy that the, that's Staff Ember. Well, it's not crazy, it's predictable. So that go watch. Oh, dude, I checked that guy's account. And dude, it still detects when the person rechecks their account. He legit just checked not too long ago. Probably see if he's still banned. And I was like, I'm like, okay, wow, why did he get banned? Because to get the ban like he did, it's actually like, it's either you are being, it's basically like you're being cheeky. You're botting, you're using API that you're not supposed to, or some stuff like that, right? So I checked his stuff more so during the break when I was low-key getting a little bit more jam. And, doing break-related stuff. I check the thing, and the dude... I checked his... I told you he had $1 billion net worth. Yo, it rose up in like 4 days. Another billion. His total net worth was like 2.8 billion. Which is crazy. So I think he did a duplication glitch. Or something. Because I'm trying to like... Well, I didn't fully go through, but I was like wanting to see if I... can deduce it via the stats, because you can check their net worth. So if that chunk of money is just his total net worth, that dude legitimately duplicated money. So it's not even like he got, because it says you can see like transfers, or at least I think, I don't know, I gotta see. RP change name. RP change name, iamekaj. Game developer, slow in action, always. Ekaj making everything? Yes. Game developers making better stuff than Ekaj? Yes. Right, we got the sweaty elevator, man. That is really impressive. No joke on that elevator they made. Especially going from like, yeah, let me try to get this freaking thing rotating to, yeah, I'm just gonna have an elevator. Which is amazing. Sweaty developer lore accurate. Like if you're a sweaty developer at I Am Gaming, that's what you would do. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get this thing to move. Have the craziest time, but then understand it, and then I'm starting to move it like crazy. Like that's like a really awesome thing. And that shows just like, yeah, that step-by-step knowledge going from Unreal Engine, knowing the very basics, which allows you to really be easy to... Which is still very powerful. It really is. It being easy doesn't make it... lesser. Or S&Box lesser. That's the annoying part about S&Box. It's so good. It's like great. But it's with a lot of bugs. A lot of annoyance. Annoyances? Oh, that's a different... Oh, dude, different netcode. Or different, like, error. I've never gotten that one. That's probably due to the new update with their Steam stuff or something. I've seen a few people have been, like, disconnecting like crazy. Dang, my memory usage is, like, already... Oh, I gotta, like, restart. Well, I probably can, but I'm not gonna risk it because I don't want to, like, crash. I could join into the same server because it still has the information in my VRAM. I'm not gonna risk that. We'll wait. We shall wait. But it shows like, let's go. Yeah, you're really happy with it? It's dope. So I see what you're doing. You're already trying to figure out the elevator systems in Project B. Good, because we need them. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna work like that. That would be kind of crazy. So, like some areas are like actual elevators. There was at Evo City in Source. The map that I was talking about earlier. Two, actually. The one that's in the middle tower that goes to the mayor's office, and then adjacent... There? Well, no. It's like... You got that open area, it's down, and it's in there. Right? Where is it? It's somewhere there. Because you go through... And it's like a little lobby area. It's like a corporate like a tower. It's like a desk office, little awesome thing with a waterfall, and then an elevator that goes up to like a corporate business room. Legit with like corporate business tables and everything. Which is really dope. Is this gonna launch? Oh. Like, why isn't that? That'd be like sick. Now this first person character thing still confuses me. What about it? Like trying to, yeah, what about it? Oh yeah, because that one is... Dang it. That's crazy that dude, like, duplicated money. Like, legit, there's like, it's impossible. Well, not impossible, but... I really want to see. Very curious, because like, they have their... They say they have their good systems on detecting, so I'm curious, how do they detect them, you know what I mean? I would love to know, so we can, like, do the same precautions. Yeah, so I could figure it out. Nah, so I can get into it. I'm not learning computer education in Torn for no reason. That's stupid. Look, I'm getting into their systems. I'm getting my own money. But he might have been, like, exploiting, because right before he did the war, he did a thing called crimes, faction crimes, which is, like, you, as a group of people, you go in and, like, you do a bit, like, a big boy type crime. Which is really cool. Yeah, he was online. Last action, 56 minutes ago. In federal jail permanently. Account marked for deletion. Age 1,742. One of those numbers equals a day. That's 1,742 days this guy was playing and got banned. So it's definitely like the this is the same thing you see in anywhere servers is the longevity people. What gets them is exploiting, cheating, or just overall like a change in the person, which can happen. Like they just start RDMing. Yeah, you have that sometimes where legit get like people are there for a while and they just mass RDM and they're gone. Like we banned them for a week and they just kind of never come back, which is very fascinating. But the thing is, there's like substances. You know, person is probably drunk, but it's like that doesn't excuse you, and like at all. And if so, it's like don't get on the game. You know what I mean? It's like don't drink and drive. Don't get like if you're that type of person, you should know already. And if not, then that's a problem within itself. But to like not just freak out and just get banned. Like if you're actually like chilling like Krillin and you're having a good time and that's just like you just drunk, it's like, yeah. Dang, someone took my knife. Dang, someone took my knife when I crashed. Pieces of crap. Hey, how you doing? How much has S&Box improved since a preview? Depends. Like, a month before? A year before? That is a big factor. Cause it's a month. Well, it's basically a month.
Is there a knife, by the way? We were playing with that.
Hey, I was looking for that.
That guy fucking killed me with that thing.
Dang.
He punched that shit into my chest.
I'm gonna have to clean it now.
You gotta keep better hands on your cutlery.
My
These
bad,
children,
guys.
They can just run by on the street, grab it, and they stab me with it.
Dang. Oh, get him. Hey, get him. Light him up. Wise guy. Get this wise guy.
Beat this guy's ass.
Don't let him hit your tank. But, because that is a thing. And they just did an update. So, with what I would say a little bit before the preview to after the preview. So, I would say like 8 months before to like now, how much actually has changed. And like what is actually different. Well, actually, today changed it funny enough because one of the things they just updated the Steam stuff, so now that's kind of broke everything. But that's a good thing, though. It's something they figured out that they had broken. But so, like, one thing, it's still alpha. In basic terms. Hey, need a little pizza pie? Hey, sniff it. Sniff it. Can you smell it through the mask? Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. Oh, there it is. Hey, there you go. But it's still alpha. Everything is basically still alpha. Legit. Basically. But not. It really depends on the areas you're looking at. The games does not reflect S&Box, like the actual tools and stuff inside, because this dude who made this game screwed up so hard because he chose to make wire mod for 8 months to a year, even though that there's other people already making wire mod and updating it. And if we go inside that building right there, the elevator is the most barbaric thing ever, yet he's made wire mod. Hey, nice heels you got there. Hey, that must be stressful. Here, take this pizza. You know what? Hey, take that little pizza.
Thank you. You hear me, by the way?
Yeah, all sounds good and clear.
Oh, okay, bet. Thank you. I'm sure I'm new.
Hey, no worries, no worries. You can put that in your pocket. You can right-click with your hands.
Oh.
Or you can eat it by pressing E.
There we go.
Yeah, that heals you over time. So if you do get damaged, eat that and it will start healing you. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll take the pizza back. Don't have little, you know what I mean?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Hey, have a pizza day.
Have a good one.
So for that stuff, the games are... There's better ones. Legit. More updates on them. But then this guy's like done this, so it's like, what the heck, bruh? What the heck? Now, if we're talking about the S&Box, they have updated it like crazy. Funny enough, I was just using some of the new modeling tools that they've been updating and just updated again, which is basically them bringing Hammer 2 in the editor, which is important because if you can only use it in the map, Hammer. So like to make one of these maps, which is this is built in Hammer, I assume, you can only use those tools in that. So if you have a custom prop that you don't want to make as a map, but you want to use those same tools, they've been updating that, which is actually really powerful, because it's the same type of tools, which is really nice and easy to learn. Whew, which is actually so... I was just working with it yesterday. Very awesome. Some other areas have also very improved as well. Still, what would I call it? I would say... right now, it's still in alpha. Like Gary's mod alpha. Even the S&Box in some ways. But it's like really kind of done. But just like today, they updated it where finally we can now see information of a game model, like something like this, in the editor, which is kind of mind-blowing when you think about it. So when I'm like, oh wait, that's right, I have not been able to see that, but every other program I do. That is kind of legit insane. And Gary Newman, hey, how you doing, you little pizza? Ooh, oh, hold up, hey, ooh, hey, you know what, hey, you take that pizza on the house, you got the moves. Anyone who's got the moves is a pizza guy. That little pizza pay. Gary Newman's like, it's still, like, the S&Box editor should have an early access tag, because that's what it is. It legit is that, but it legit doesn't have it, which is so misleading. But it's not bad. It's actually really great. The editor and some of the games, like there's only like 10 really great games. Like stuff that probably any one of us will have one of them that we'll play every other day. Legit, like a really good game. A good to great game. But it's only 10 of them, and they're kind of short. So it's like, yeah, but if you're looking for other stuff, then that's going to be kind of a short time. So that is still kind of like alpha-ish. There's no like big juicy stuff yet. Like the big itch.io games, the scary stuff is not here yet, but that will be. But so like even the games are kind of alpha. Like the platform where it holds games and what's there is also alpha. So they should have put early access tag, because that's what it is. But it's not a bad early access. It's a really great one. And depending, it's like, well, do I buy this for 20 bucks? Now hold on. If you like these type of games and like, hey, how you doing? Looking for a guy van here.
Hey, you look pretty retarded. Would you like to come to the hospital?
Nah, I heard that's where you die.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, I got the delivery. Hey, there you are. Hey, some little pizza pie for you at the shop.
Oh, pizza pie.
Hey, pizza pie. Appreciate it. The dude's like trolling in chat, and I just go through it, and he's like, it's like he's role playing as a meme or like a troll, almost, but he's not. That's like him being serious. But I break him out of that character because I'm just like, here, have a little pizza. He's like, oh, thanks. What are they doing? But everything is in that. Within 2 years, though, I guarantee, due to the signs that we're seeing, maybe I would be wrong, but I really believe it. I really believe 100% within 2 years. So it could be within a year, or most likely 2 years, when it becomes free at around that time. This thing would be a powerhouse. So the 20 bucks now will even be more so worth it. But then it's going to become for free.
That's not
Like that's crazy. So like at the point where it's going to get even insane, it's going to become free. So depending on if you want to basically kind of support Face Punch and the game developers developing, that's probably one of your biggest motivators right now to get it. That's, and are you wanting to make a game? And if so, do you want to maybe be one of the first games before everybody starts playing? If so, then definitely get it, because it is 100% ready for that stuff and is super powerful. It's just, you will have bugs, some crashes, and no quality of life. No quality of life. Like, no quality of life. That stuff is slowly being added, but it works. You see the games, you can play them, they're really great, and it's all in source. So it's like, it is possible. Even the UI stuff. What is good? Is this the one guy's base? It kind of looks like it would be. Let's see. No. Oh, it's that movie. Hey, someone a little pizza pie for you. A little pizza pie.
A little pizza pie.
Yeah, the little delivery. It's a one-way, I bet. So he's like sees me the whole time. So if you're kind of if you don't really fit in those kind of categories, then yep, wait. But get ready, because it's gonna be crazy. Because for me, a lot of those categories, yes, like it's all like yes, yes, and yes, and that's why I did get it. But the funny thing is, I didn't buy it, even though I kind of did. The outfit that I got, I did buy. I think it was like $11, the whole thing, the shirt, pants, and shoes. So I kind of did buy it. But I didn't, because I was one of the people who received this game for free. One of the 40,000. Well, one of the 40,000 out of 800,000. And this outfit that's like mafia whole thing, my whole character is like pizza guy. It's like been this from the beginning. I'm like one of the OG players in like the DarkRP. It's like it's perfect. I want to support them as well. And I got that before even knowing that I got it for free. That's a great question, is it?
Talk to them, you can at them, chat, and
It's the owner, right? No, there's admin. Hey, thanks, pizza guy.
Yeah, Dimmer said he had a whole team on the DXRP website or Discord.
this guy. Look at this guy. Look, look, look.
What?
I wonder what he's saying.
Oh no. It's because the ARP name lets you put to because of the unknown thing. It lets you set it to your actual.
Fascinating. Nice paintings. Whoa. Huh. Very nice. I like this place. Nice little place here. I can't go in there. I will lose all my money. Bonk. Hey, little pizza pie. Someone ordered a little pizza pie from the pizza stand. Let's imagine I just frisbee the freaking thinking of I did try to say bonk like the TF2 guy too. Bonk. Bonk. I could probably do his voice. I kind of got the tone. I just don't know it.
Motherboard died.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Was it an
I do kind of have it. That's actually funny. I do have his... Because he's East Coast. That bonk. You know, he's got that... Hey.
No.
And I'm from the East Coast, so I got... I'm not from the... Hey, how's it going, guys? Bronx. But if you're on the East Coast... You got, like, the dialect sounds, accent from that. A little bit, then a lot. Depending. Then you go more middle in the country, that's where you go more southern. And more west, then you get the West Coast dialect. Accent. Hey, there you are. Knock, knock. Someone ordered a little pizza pie for you. They came by the stand and said, hey, deliver this guy a little pizza pie. Nice and fresh.
You're funny.
I wonder if he thinks... That'd be fun. Oh. Oh, snap, I didn't even realize. That's sick. And look, and a lot of people are upset because Gary Newman, he really thought, like, I understand, but I think people at Face Punch really, it was a gas chamber, or what's a gas chamber? What was that thing? No, echo chamber. Gas chamber, that's different. Echo chamber. Like, now everybody's gonna be saying, yeah, but it's been development for 7 years, this, that. Yeah, everybody's so upset. Everybody's getting really upset because the players on the server is getting little, even on the biggest one. And it's gonna dwindle even more to probably, like, less than 50 people in 2 years. And that's because Gary Newman was expecting... Well, I think he got a little, you know, little silver tongue in his ear. That kind of convinced him a little bit more that the Gary's Mod community wouldn't really be here that much, or they would and they would be accepting. Which these guys, it's like crazy to say because it's like these guys got hundreds to thousands of hours. Hey, light them up, light them up. Hundreds to thousands of literal hours. So having this experience where you're moving super slow because the whole infrastructure of the server or whatever it is just so messed up. Is so messed up, bro. It really is. Hey, knock knock, some little pizza pie for you. Little pizza pie.
Oh, hi.
That guy is a staff on DXRP, but now he's over here because of just how the stuff is. And the guy who made this is just like poopy. But like, his mindset isn't invalid. It's just, it's crazy that he kind of, because he knows his Rust community. He knows that. That's why I believe he's not dumb. He's not, that's why it's a very weird decision why he kind of pushed it. And like, it doesn't seem Gary Newman-like. He's not an idiot. He's a troll. He's not that type of guy. And neither is Face Punch. or we would like really see that stuff. Like, yeah, they do. I guess for like Rust, bad like changes sometimes, but like, dude, Rust from like point like release to what it is now is so much better. So they maintenance very well and understand how to maintenance, and it proved them have proof and factual evidence that Gary Newman knows how to set up a team to do that. And it's like, that's why it's like crazy that he thought this was a little good and ready when it's early access and no one wants it early access. That's what I was looking for you. Hey, my bad, I walked right past you. Someone ordered a little pizza pie at the pizza stand. Hey, a little pizza. Dang, the disrespect. Dang, hey, where's that wise guy? Talking about, hey, where's that wise guy, huh? Talking about that stuff. Pieces of crap, huh? Hey, these wise guys, huh? Hey, take this. This guy didn't want the pizza, you get it for free. That's what happens. Hey, take that. Have a good pizza day. You know what? Hey, you're pizza guy.
Give me 6 pizzas.
Hey, ooh, you that hungry? Hey, come over here then. I'll get you. I'll get them cooked up for you.
Let me grab some.
Force him to eat this pizza, and he's like, you know what? I want 6 more of those, please. Yeah, do a little sandwich with this one. I'm gonna slice it too. Hey, a little slice, little slice. Getting a little creative. Oh, you super generous. Thank you very much. You've ordered 1 more pies, huh? Dang. It's gonna work.
More.
It's gonna work. Ooh, get the top one out. Ooh, nice and fresh for you. Get the bottom one out. Ooh, nice and fresh for you. Let me get 1 more for you. Ah, there you go, my friend. Nice little fresh pizza.
One more.
Oh, one more. Yeah. Can you carry a drink with you? Or this is all good.
I can't hold any more.
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Thanks. Someone let this one go, man. Is this yours?
No.
Dang.
You want it?
Nah, I'm good. I mean, hey, gotta be careful. Look at the pizza boxes. It's funny the guy complains like, yeah, no one does that, and it's funny because he's just going around and just doing the same thing that he's kind of complaining about. That's why you don't listen to those people's input, because they're just like, if like you're, whoa, big like, whoa. Let me get low frames. Maybe chill for a second? No, it's host server, I guess? Is it this? No? Yummy. I think it's just a performance.
You know, God.
It's a guy. Hey, it's the mayor. We got a celebrity around here.
Let me get a pizza.
Hey, no worries.
This guy, I've seen this guy a few times. He got all this variety.
Hey, we got goodies here.
His entire menu at times.
Yeah, eat that pizza, man. Eat it.
Hey, a little bit of this. Ooh.
Oh, get it. Yeah. Yeah, this guy knows how to make
Pizza's on me,
pizza.
boys.
Yeah, you should
Oh,
wait.
right.
Hey,
Go
yeah,
to
we got it
pie.
very generous over here.
Yeah,
Pizza's
you gotta
on the
see him
menu.
cut the pie.
Oh,
This guy has
snap.
technique.
Oh, snap.
All right, pizza for everybody. Nice.
Yeah, pizza for everybody.
Hey, you guys super generous. I got it for you.
You gotta show them how you slice the you gotta show them how you
Yeah.
slice
Yeah,
the
you got.
pie.
Yeah, you go. Hey, well, watch this. Watch this. Ready? I'll make sure. Hey, I'll
slice
slice it up for each one of you. Give a little slice there.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, a little
Oh,
slice
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Make sure I do a little bit
Oh,
this.
Glide.
Hey.
Nice. All right. The thing is, I eat the whole thing. Nobody gets a slice.
Yep.
I
Hey.
eat the whole thing.
Man was
hungry,
bro.
Hey, no, we got more pies. We got more pies. We got more pies.
I'm lactose dairy free.
They're free. Hey, no way. Hold on, let me make sure.
Fucking dairy pizza. Don't let him be a bitch. Just give him a
Give
normal
him,
pizza.
give him, put as much cheese as you
read the
can
menu,
on
if
it.
you would have read the menu, they have a pizza for that.
Hey,
Yeah. No cheese, bro, Alexis. Eh?
The no cheese, sir.
get the no cheese.
There you go.
Hey, get the little no
All it
cheese
is
for you.
is the bread, and the pepperoni. That's all you get.
Yep.
And the sauce.
Who's hungry?
Little extra
I'm
sauce
okay
for him.
with that.
There it is, yeah. Well, that's a kill zone at this point.
Hey,
They got
Zach,
it.
Ooh, knife
you want
minigame.
pizza?
So good.
What?
Whoa.
Spot my
Can the
pizza
mayor
is about 40.
participate in knife minigame?
Yeah, he can. Yeah, you
I
just
think
got
the
bigger
mayor-
hitbox,
I
so
think the mayor
heads
paid
up.
for all of our pizzas.
Oh, that's fun. That's
Oh,
fun
okay,
for the
thank
night
you.
chat.
Oh, they're setting up the
Thank you, Mayor, for paying
minigame
for
stuff.
that.
I'll join him into that
That's cool.
night game.
Of course, of course.
In the minigame.
Let's go.
Yeah. Be so far away from the map.
Nice, yo. Hey, we opened the pizza. Oh, someone's living in there. Oh no, never mind. That's a freaking whatever bug. Yeah, some pizza guys. I like that one guy's just munching on chips. Guy's just munching away. No wonder they came over. That's pizza. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I'm gonna see if there's anyone up here. That's really cool. Dang, people are slicing and dicing. Do not enter. Do not tell me to. Do not. Yeah, I love slice. They love the slice. He's like, hey, watch him. Ooh, boom, 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 boom. The articulation you can get on it is really sick. And it's kind of difficult too. Especially when you're lagging 11 frames a second and your boy still pulled that off, by the way. That was like expert mode, plus people are around. Excuse me? Hey, let me go over there. I found myself a new job. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go. Yeah, it's like I'm going over there not for them. I'm gonna become one. Hey, new job opportunity. Just opened up for pizza guy. Hey, yum yum. Pizza. Pie. It is the pizza pie. A pizza guy. Well, I want to see the other one. Real quick. Nice. A pizza this. Piece. Perfect timing 2A to deliver for those nice pizza guys. Yeah, oh dude, dude, that's weird. Wherever you click in Razer is where the audio clicks. Weird. That's weird. So I click right there, I hear the audio on the right side up here. And I hear it like, oh, that's weird. That's cool audio. But weird because it's like just how like different that is compared to like what it was yesterday. Yeah, so like what do we do for Project B? It's like we kind of figured it out. Oh yeah, so that's a problem. I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's like crap. Maybe we just don't have first person, but I want first person because first person would be so cool. It would be so cool. Dang it. Darn it. Because Billy, if I get 3,000 and you're a new guy coming in, good night. But it's also if like, well, yeah, but it's also the same thing for Torn. It's like, yeah. I don't know. And it would be kind of, I mean, well, we could change the movement. Like, it doesn't, like, when we think of first person, it doesn't need to, like, feel like DarkRP side strafing or how that stuff works or anything. Because we can adjust it all. So we can make it slower, we can make it more heavier. I like, legit, you get more equipment, heavier it is, slower you are. So it's like, even more like that or something. I don't know. Because then the fighting would be, like, anything fighting would only be in UI then. Everything else would, like, basically be free roam. Capable. Then I thought, like, oh, maybe push it in third person, but then the problem of, like, third person, you're being cheeky, seeing around the corner, would be very abused in that type of game. So, that's a no. That's what you hear when you go right around the corner. Dang, Steph Bimbo on the other side because he's like, see ya. Dang. Dang. Someone taking my spot and that dude's lighting him up. It's not that hard, is it? Dang. Sorry, officer.
Sorry, officer. My name's Jim. Sorry, officer. Sorry, officer. Officer.
Checking something real quick. No, that just keeps bugging out. God dang it, I gotta look that on the freaking web. Oh no, it did work. Wait, that worked? Yeah, dude, I'm checking this guy's net worth and it's legit not loading on some of the stuff. He has like 1.5 billion of just not, like, not accounted for. That's crazy. This dude legit was like, yeah, I'm gonna just start a faction and just start duping. Or someone was doing something crazy. Dude, that's crazy amounts of money. Like, yeah, for the business, but like, who just dumps like a billions worth on a random person? So like with the news and how it said the stuff, he might be connected to them because like that type of money and that type of stuff would be in that type of things because of the mining company. Because the mining company had a thing where it was very cheeky and no one. Just like in HNG and just like in every game, people will find a bug and purposely not talk about it so they can continue to abuse it. That happens. And that's what was happening there. And this whole, like, group and, like, the whole thing sprawled out was, I hear him up there. Was found out and banned. That's cool. I like the cascade of colors.
He's not welcome to any other.
I'm being serious.
Grandpa Max guy.
I'm very serious.
So,
No.
No. Dude's got... Hey, knock knock, someone a pizza pie for this guy. Little pizza pie. Now, what did these idiots talk about?
my rationale is this.
Uh oh, get ready.
I don't think we're able to prove God exists.
Oh, there we go. I thought he was gonna say something crazier. I was ready for something. I was finger on the trigger, get ready. But no, that's okay. The way he was saying that, though, was like, guys. What I'm about to say is gonna freak everyone out. My name's iamekaj. And I'm the pizza guy. Boom, boom, boom. The pizza guy. Yes, that. Wait, where did my knife go? Oh. Yeah, that pizza guy, yeah. I hear someone back there. I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna give him a pizza. Hey, someone a little pizza pie. Pizza this, pizza that. Hey, or you got a pie from the other guy. I don't care, I'm getting more. That's even funny. It's like, wait, what? But I just went and bought one. I don't care. Eat it. I don't care. Eat the pie. Thank you. It's gonna cost them. Oh. I put down local. Local units. All units. Local units. All units. This guy. Pizza, 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 pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza guy. Pizza guy. Pizza guy. Boom. Oof. Thing. Pizza this, a pizza that. Eat the pizza pie or die. It's the pizza pie. Yeah, I understand, but we're in Gary's Mod 2, and I have no care in a. Yeah, but did you know I've been showing you this whole time? That's the way it just says all like, wait, what? It's like, yeah. That's what I would do. Hey, knock knock, someone ordered a little pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie? From the pizza guy? Donatello was down there. The city needs money. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that guy with that stuff, I can't find out because it just won't load, which might be because he got banned. But, yo, he's got accounted for stuff, which is crazy. Say. Pizza, Papa Pizza, guy, pizza. You. Do this. Hold up. Vars. Boom. Make sure that stuff is good. What the heck is that? What notification? Oh, I sold my stuff. Oh. The heck? You keeps leaving these everywhere. Pizza, Papa Pizza guy. Pizza guy.
Important message from the mayor's office.
Oh. Important message. Pizza bite. Make sure we deliver the best pizzas ever. That is our duty as a pizza guy. So yeah, I guess what do we do? I don't know. For like Project B, do we go? Oh wait, that's what I wanted to do. I want to go on the outskirts. Go that way. He's buying stuff. That shouldn't be that loud. Why do game developers think it should be that loud? Are they crazy? Like, such an easy fix. Ugh. I just liked about DarkRP as well, originally. Like, are we stupid? Because literally everybody hears people's printers and raid them. Like, it has to become a rule in servers. For people not to do that. Hey, I'm like appearing in back porch. Hey, knock pizza. hey, knock pizza coming through. And just it'd be funny if there was someone in there. Hey, I was looking for you. Someone need a little pizza pie. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Thank
you. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna keep running. Fast. Faster. Faster than ever before. Din, 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 din. Reborn. Hey, pizza guy.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, stay heavy. I've had 3 in a row before it
Yeah, you did. I already told you that.
You did.
Yeah, you already did. I already told you that Bible verse.
Well, my favorite thing is, I know these are like this, like, the kids in Gary's mod with like squeaker voices. And now they're just here doing that. This is so funny to me.
G's and spin.
That's so funny. So as I suspect. But hey. Pizza pie. Crap, man. Lives. Whoa, what is this? Created? Oh! Wait! It says it! Oh! Oh! Yo, it finally says it. Dude, I bet you a Face Punch developer has been hearing me complain about that. I hope so. Just thank you, finally. Oh my goodness. What is this? This looks pretty cool. I'm gonna favorite it. There should be a list called Play Later. Please, add that now. How long do I gotta complain until I get that? So what do we do? I don't know. Also, we gotta figure out architecture, because we gotta look at reference and make buildings, and make, like, unique buildings. The heck was that? Oh no, that was on. So... yeah, it'd be like buildings, like build the architecture, we get the reference, we get the scale. We just have to like actually build out the map. It's like map build out. I guess like sweat mechanics, there's that. Or I guess weapon mechanics. No equipment, because it could be equipment, because it'd be like melee, right? So melee system, that type of stuff. That 2D version of that. And then first person map. It's like, yo, low key, I guess we. Yeah, I'm making board. Project. This would be, third stage. Debugging. Finished. Okay. On hold. Equipment system that goes into 2D weapon system. Okay. So we got a vehicle. What else? Create. Why, I guess? Right, player data for logic. What else besides that? It is. The UI is dependent on where it is. Ew. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, yeah, so... Action system... Checklist, system. Okay. Business system. And system. I think, well, I think you're in the dev workspace. That's what he devs, so I think you could see this already. It's weird. Maybe I can... Yeah, I guess, that's right, housing. Boom. Right, that's right. That's right. And then in that will be... Yep. Right. I'm just rapid firing these right now. Getting this all down. It's just like flowing. Forms is fascinating. I wonder, I mean, I guess we could. I'll say bonus. Yeah, we do need that too. Fence. Dang, they really have the best names for it too. I just thought of another one. I don't know if there's any nasty abbreviation of ICB, but how about instead of Hall of Fame board, Infamous Crimes board? Nice. Something like that. Because it's like, dang, they have perfect names for everything. Because, you know, like, I like to, like, name it in the realm of the theme. I'm like, dang, Hall of Fame is perfect. Like, Hall of Famer, it's like, dang. Because the football cards, they got that already. Are we going to have a traveling system so we're the same country or international? Yes. I want that too. Now, whether you can free roam in those areas, probably not until very far in the future. I don't know, you know what I mean? Because yes, of course, why not? But definitely not in the beginning. It would just be, because what do you do in the airport system right now is you just go to places and basically buy stuff to bring it back to the city to sell. That's the thing, and the further you go, the better the items are. And it's like, you get dirty money. Like, there's like a flower that you can get or something like that. That's like 2,000 in South Africa. That you could sell for like 50,000. And there's, you can buy a large suitcase for 10 million, which I was thinking about liquidating some of my assets to get. For 10 million on the item market, because that increases your... how many items you can bring. 2, or I don't think 2, bring from. And then also your like education and like other things increases slots and all that type of stuff. So you bring it back. So you have 4. So you spend like 10,000. You get like 4 items, or I think you get a base of 5 that you can bring. Then you can increase that times 48,000, because each one of them are actually 48,000, and each one of those items are needed in the market. But the weird thing about Torn, they still have, they're just now coming around. The Crimes 2.0 system and like the systems that they've been revitalizing just came in with the past, like, since I've been away, which has been a chunk of years. But like, the airport system is the exact same. I bet you that's going to get revamped too, because the Xanax is the only really kind of, it's the only like useful thing that is an item of use, besides other things that you just sell in the market that is used for other things, but not like combat, or not like, you know, it's not they're not any other consumables. So, which is unfortunate, because that means there's only like so many, it's a lot of like other things, like business, it's more business, which is cool, but it's like, well, I feel like there is a big market there. Well, you know, why can't you just get special things there? Like, you know, special, like, more like pure cut of stuff or something, you know, like in these locations that are only in these locations, so they could be improved upon like crazy. It still is awesome and really fun, but like, what could, you know, can it be added to? Yes, and a lot, because they're not really utilizing it that much. Another system like that is the clothing system. There is a good bit of clothes, but not like GTA, even though that this has been out for this amount of time. But it's like, it's okay though, because it's like Torn, you know what I mean? It's like, it's fine, but I want to, of course, improve upon these. I'm not trying to remake. I'm trying to use it as inspiration, and I find these weaker spots, and I want to improve upon. That's right, in this. I'll write that down. So it's funny because it's basically pretty close to what we need to do, which I feel kind of bad, but it's like, dude, you can't really do too much. Like, we could do, like, you know, like, it's so good. It's so, like, Mona Lisa, which is unfortunate. But, like, what... Like, just like if you like Halo CE 2 and 3 and Reach are arguably like okay, that's better. Even though that's a harder. Well, I know Torn is like that. Imagine if there was Torn 2, and they did add all those things. Then it's like, well, 1 is still amazing. That's like Halo CE. It's like, well, you can replace Halo CE. It's like it's that. It's like it's still great. It still is amazing and perfect. It's just not the full. It can be improved upon. It's not even that the full idea. It's just it can be improved upon, and I think it would be awesome if it did. Not just only with the first-person stuff, but with like airport crimes, the racing scene, the business scene, the faction scene, the turf war scene. Maybe. I think the turf is. I don't know how much we can add to that, but it would be. Oh, that's right. There's also this. Oh, come on. Right. Add that too. I just realized they get a player committee. What is that even for? This would be another bonus idea. Well, a bonus type is like add a wiki. Oh, that's right, email. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Dude, they get so much. It's so crazy. They really have, like, got all... And they had that, like, initially. Isn't that insane? That's gonna be bonus too. Um. Please. Here. Okay, so that's for those. Dang, dude, I'm rapid firing right now. I apologize, sweaties. I'm like this is perfect. Donato. Haha, I thought of something that's on it. A library. A fast food place, that's another one. That's in the random shops. And you know what? It's not just going to be for food, it's going to be backroom dealings. Inspiration, San Andreas. The Cluckin' Bell. What was it like? Backroom was like your boy was working there, and you got to go help him. By finding his lover. That because they both went and got released from jail, and you had to go find his lover and kill him for him. If I remember correctly. Then you chased. The mission was hard. It was really hard. I died so many times on it because it was on a motorcycle. You had to chase on a motorcycle, and I was so bad at it. I kept running to everything. I legit did that mission like 40 times, bro. Oh man. And I kept getting close, kept getting shot, because I kept having low HP. I think I had a bad like save state or something. I don't know. Right. Oh, I just thought of a new one. This one I think people would love and would be awesome in Torn. Storage Wars. That would be perfect. I don't know if it would be actual real player storage, but it would be like Storage Wars. That's definitely a Torn thing. Especially like the UI where it's like click and like drag over it and stuff like that. That would be perfect. Just hit level 6. Yo, you're gonna be a... Hey, you're climbing up the ranks. You're gonna be a big boss soon. Got an idea how we would go for like a pain spray. Oh. Mechanics. That's it. The mechanics. Well, mechanic system / place. And that'll probably be the same people that would like get your car if it's run out of gas or something. I'm putting this in the random shops. like around the city. So that's kind of what it would be. That's kind of how it is in Torn, where like that's kind of the atmosphere. It's like, yeah, this is all the way. Where you click on maps, it's all the way over here. It's all the way over there. It's like that. That's cool. Doon, 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 doon. I think I got everything so far. Oh, you can actually see the staff members. That's cool. I actually saw in one of the jobs in the business when I was looking through a playtester. The actual person's like job was playtester. Like it was not like the job. He was in a restaurant, and his job was playtester. That was super cool. So that was like a developer type stuff. They got helpers, moderators, officers, admin. Yep, and they got some of the testers in there. Yep, admin, tester. Yep. Wait, then he's right here somewhere. Who is he? I remember. Yeah, he had like no tag because I thought he would be like a low level. Yeah, I see him right here. He probably was helping figure out the system. If you have an issue, not sure who to contact, that's cool. Okay, I mean, I kind of like that. Because, like, that's kind of how we have to roll like that. Because it's like, we have to moderate the whole thing, so. City staff board. I like that, city staff board. Dang, that Storage Wars idea is actually pretty baller. I'm thinking, like, dude, go right here and be like, yeah, they can, like, auction for it. Like against real players. Don't know if the actual container will be with actual real items, but it would auction against real people. So you price it up so you could spend a lot and get nothing. Type stuff. That'd be awesome. That is so Torn. That's why it's like, there's, you know, it's great. It really is. It actually really is. It really is. Of course, it can be improved. And use blood bag. Or empty one. Yeah, I think I got everything. Oh, one last thing. Or two. Email system. Okay, so I think I got most of the stuff down. Like a good chunk. We could even have, I just had an idea. Maybe garbage. Yeah. Because you know why? Because I was kind of thinking maybe that's an actual like city job. Like, not a business, like, it's just, you get in for the first time, that's probably one of the things we're gonna get in, help you. And, like, can prevent you from being at zero. But the thing is, being at zero is, like, we gotta be careful. We can't be too easy. Like, it would actually be a job thing. So, you probably don't get paid the day or that shift. If you do, it's very little amounts. Where it's like, you only do that to really help you get started and to help, like, it's like $10. Like, it'd have to be like $10. That's it. Like 10s, 5s, 10s, or whatever that is. Which is going to be basically useless. Because we don't want someone to... I mean, we can. Where it's like, they actually get in a garbage truck and go around the city. And, get the garbage. Just so 5M, which is funny. But that would be cool. Do a garbage route? Maybe, yeah. There is no garbage man in the business thing, so. Flash. That down too. Yeah, you can spawn a random amount of items. They could be like different tiers of, yeah, they'd be like, you get some really special stuff, very rare too. Oh, that'd be super cool. That'd be super cool. And if you got like the awareness, like maybe that's somehow better. I don't know. I wonder how that would calculate. Because it like it actually I don't know if the awareness, because like nah, because that'd be a little cheeky. It's like, okay, calculate everybody's awareness. That could be a little cheeky. Yeah, that could be a little cheeky because people will like abuse that. Okay, so we have a good list here. Like legit of kinda everything. It is a pretty big list, to be fair. But also, to be fair, we literally have started on, like, nothing. So, anything's a big list if you don't do anything. So, that's true. But there is a few there, to be fair. And they are different systems. Each one of them, unfortunately. Which means they all have unique code. Which, of course, is more time-consuming. But that's just how the name of the game is. Oh, that's right. So, one other thing. Because inventory is not related to that. It'd be, system. And then in here... Yep, okay. So now that's kind of good. So then it's like, well then what do we do? It still is like, everything is so tightly wound. Well, here's a question. What is the core things we need in order to get everything else running? Inventory system. That's one. But I'm gonna move those over. So be like ready to do. Be like inventory system. Create hub. Hub in the base idea of the map. And then the hub UI. Because I would like to, I thought about like option 0 or 1, 2, 3. 1 being closed free roam. 2 being free roam, open free roam, and 3 being full free roam. I'm liking 2 because it really pushes you in that it's this type of game, not that third option, which is very close. But I could easily change in the future because we legit just say don't open up the UI menu. That's how like legit UI map. Just open up the house. It really is. Like, those are kind of the main stuff. And yeah. So it is the stuff which I was kind of right on thinking, but now it's way more organized. Now I can go like, okay, boom, well, we got this, move this. So actually, we work on this. I can see if we can kind of chain effect it, like almost like a chain effect, but get like a combo going. And I think so. The main stuff would be when storage towards idea. Could have shipping containers that has stuff that would bring in a rare. Oh, I like that. I'm writing it down. crates. Be like a little slightly different. My bosses use shipping for maybe even rare. I like that. So beautiful. And of course, like those would be the higher boys. That's like more expensive. That would be sick. Yeah. So then you got your little low level stuff, which is the normal ones, and then you're like, all right, we're ordering. This was found off of the bottom of the ocean from a shipping thing. What's inside? Could be a car, and maybe a car that's damaged. You gotta repair it. Or not damaged, depending. With possible wear and tear. Possible wear and tear. So then we gotta create. Okay, so main hub UI. I don't know what to call it. And then the hub. Those are really the two things. We can't really do anything else without needing core aspects that are within both of those things. Legit. Like if I start creating that, I gotta go immediately into that system, which would be create the main UI that we see, like you enter into that, and potentially the little hub so we could walk around and do some stuff. Then after that, it will probably have to be the inventory system, because everything kind of depends on it. Which, if we can't do the other things that really depend on that, which is shop inventory systems, right? All that type of inventory systems. Gotta figure that out. Everything is really inventory based, so that's priority. So then we unlock those. We then can go and start getting more of the on hold into ready to go, and then those are not every system is super crazy. They're actually pretty basic systems. Some systems I don't know and don't kind of really know at all how we're going to figure it out, but we got the line trace things, line render, so I guess we could use that for like a graph system if we want to like graphify it, or I don't know, right? So like that's gonna be funny enough. Those are gonna be the trickiest parts for us. That and sending. So what's gonna be the trickiest part? Creating an actual proper map that people love, and that is got the variety. But the thing is, I crave that so much in games. I do. So I know what I'm looking for. I know what is needed. So I'm extremely confident on knowing what is needed and how. But where is the question? Where do we put it? How close, how far, how bent, curved the roads are, you know what I mean? That dictates building shapes, like architecture and design. This could be a little thing, but we still got to block it out. But we figured out the reference size of like how the distance is going to be so far. So that's what we're gonna have to do first, still. But when we get once we go like after blocking it out, that's when it's gonna get really serious. Of like, okay, well instead of blocks, all right, do we cut this and curve it? Like, what do we do? We got to figure that out. But I bet we will. It's just because like certain buildings, I want this to also not be real. Like, I was thinking if there's gonna be a discs tab. Remember, the jammer's not on. Discs tab, and the boxes, and let's say startups, because I got that in there too. Startups, that's gonna be a thing as well. It's gonna be like the boxes, but it's gonna be, I think, a startup is an X amount of time of like, I think that I don't know, like, because interesting on how, like, how does it end? I don't know. Maybe, because there'd be so many. Because I want it to kind of like go in and go out. So it would kind of be like the game Crash. But that is also like the game called the NASDAQ. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, yeah, it's a you know, it's a gamified version of that, and it's a gambling game, so that as well. But having the startups would be like random ones, not player, NPC that you can do that will go up on an X amount of time and then eventually be sold or whatever. And it's like, you won't earn your most money if you sell, basically, or if it gets sold, or if it goes down. You lose all your money, or you lose like a portion, like a chunk, like 25% of what you originally invested in, because it gets bought out and you're like your shares and like all that type of thing, right? So like in the middle, this would be like boom, sell your stuff there, then it kind of continues and goes, and then there's a new one and you do that, which will keep that fresh. Don't know how long those, but I think it would be awesome, maybe for years for some of them, like legit. But then I'm thinking, well, with this, which I'm pretty sure Torn does too, just like any massive multiplayer online game, even servers, you have your event managers, and you have your people who are kind of watching that stuff and like adding it. So I added like admin system. So we gotta like have some type of way of, maybe we create it. Like maybe it's just someone who just creates new ones, like one of us. But it would be nice if it's like generated so we don't have to do that. But the thing is, then the names are not gonna be that creative. And then there's another one. Oh, another one too. Experimental, experimental drug investing system. It would be similar to that, but is can earn you more money. But just like in real life, you have to pass through the stages of your drug getting like certified for use. That would be a thing as well. That would be super cool. That's something that not even in business has, as in business, not even on this thing. That's right here. So that would be cool, because then if you do that, but the thing is, those names, there's so many different type of names. But like I was thinking, like, okay, a few years from now, I don't want one of the names to be like pizza pie overdose antidote XXIII11, like the Roman numerals would be like, 30, because it's like just, oh, the 29th one just went down, now there's a 30th, and then the 30th one went down, now it's the 31st of the pizza guy overdose antidote, type of thing, right? I don't want that. It's got to be creative names. And every like day there's like new stuff, and it's like we can easily be so more creative just by like pulling random stuff out of that, and have that be where people get like, it's really cool for them, because it's like, whoa, this seems new, which means that we're probably gonna have to have someone that does that, which I think would be sick. Like, just like with Project Valor, like maybe some of the RTS map control, so we can then cultivate these awesome experiences. Helldivers 2 proves that type of point, of where you can cultivate a better experience by just pushing it a little bit more, dialing it a little bit back, like a Dungeons and Dragons, so you can have some awesome events. And that would be like, I think, cool for those. So it's either it's gonna be automatic and not as good, unless we get a ChatGPT system that does a random search, makes a new name and does that for us, because that would work. Because if it would have to do a web search, figure out some recent stuff, combine some names, boom, there you go. Which is a way, but the thing is, don't know how to do that, nor how do we do that reliably and consistently for free. We'll have to figure that out as too, versus just like, I don't know how like we integrate that into a game and have that work, because normally you got to have API access, like with the, you pay for the ChatGPT thing to be in their game, so you can really have it. So that, like, that's all that stuff. So if that's gonna be a thing, probably not on launch, because we're not gonna be able to support that, because that stuff's kind of expensive. It just all depends. There's gonna be donator system, basically the whole 9 yards I got down here. Are you in this? I don't know if you are. Hold up, let me look. 'Cause I think I added you to the board. No, wait, what? You're not in my dev. Oh, you're not in my dev projects. Oh, I see. Oh, they changed it. Oh, that's what they meant by that. Oh, okay. I'll just add you manually. That's fine. thought you were there. Well, it's kind of good because you probably would have just got spammed with all those messages. There you go, I sent you an invite. You can see what I have right now. None of it has pictures. This was literally just created live. That just rapid fired. Because it was just like flowing and just... I had to get that down. Because I want to work on Project B, but I just like... it's like I'm thinking this, I'm thinking that. It's like this idea. But it's like I'm not writing it down, so I'm going to forget. So, but like I want to talk about it. It's like, well, then write it down so we can... You know, there's a reason why design documents are a thing. And Trello pages are a thing. And roadmaps are a thing. It helps us so much to organize and better see our stuff. The main downtown area should be very base grids, especially if we have like block turf wars to easily define ownership. Yes, that's a great idea. That is very true. It's funny because in Torn there's like that one thing I was talking about, that road. It's like, oh yeah, I don't even know how we're gonna do it. How are we gonna curve a boundary? I don't know. That's a question. And I think we might have to do line renders. Like, we gotta be proper with it. Like a point, vector points, and fill in, like, do math that just gets the inner area. I don't know. Or, maybe if we have a custom model that's, like, invisible, and we put a collision on that. And then we have the on-trigger collision. You would walk in, or like on trigger. Maybe. Just really depends on how the UI map is, and then the actual free roam interaction base, and how those two connect to each other. Yeah, because I'm thinking... Oh, there's another... What, do I have it? No, I didn't. That's another thing, right? Yes, I actually didn't add that. So... Player health / armor system. Energy system. That's followed for the other thing. And that's up in there. Because technically not. Let's go, I can see it now. Dude, I can kind of see it now too, legit. Which like we are in that area, buildings, walking around. Going to have, it's funny because there is a library for the cars. That one car system that I originally played, there's a library for, at least was. Don't know how great it is, and don't know how we would create our own yet. But we're figuring it out. So like, what would we do? First would be the UI. Dang. So what do I do now? Let me think. Dang. I mean, that's okay. I wanted to play some Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm not going to do that today. I think I might do that tomorrow. Next, definitely, we're about to do that. What do I want to get into? Do I want to try to get into, like, it kind of feels a little overwhelming and daunting, but really all so simple. It really is. The only complicated stuff is the stuff of like the database. Database, casino. That's another thing, the casino. You gotta do actual that stuff, but there's gotta be some library somewhere with that. And maybe the market systems, because of the grass, not in the way how the market would actually work, but the grass. Maybe not. Yeah, so player stat system and compare stat system. That's another thing. That would be kind of tricky too. Because yeah, like create logic that sends, receives player data for logic. That's kind of the trickiest part, funny enough. Everything else is kind of chilling. I'm looking in like education, casino, because that's like odds. Like different, it's like, okay, that's actually pretty difficult because that's like really hard, different stuff. A wiki would be probably an actual wiki. Points are easy. Everything else is kind of easy. The random shops. So random shops is like actual just basic shops or quest things, or you unlock something that allows you to then have a menu that you can buy yourself from, basically. Could be gun shops, grocery stores, cyber place, pawn shop, jewelry store, pharmacy, post office, print store, recycling center, superstore, candy store, low tier clothing, mid tier clothing, high tier clothing. That's not the clothing that you get. That's like the epic tier. That's the you get it from the city. The probably the basic stuff that people would call it in the future. The extra stuff is the rare that you have to find and get, and whatchamacallit, which would probably be the masks. Fast food place or places, which is interesting. So like there's only one in the thing, which is fascinating. That's why they don't have like probably fast food place and mechanics place, and then we have like garbage system. So I guess it would be a garbage place. So maybe garbage place. Hiding and revealing UI based on level should be relatively easy. Yeah. It's all kind of like, mostly it's that type of stuff. And the tricky is just sending it, saving it, and retrieving it. The data. That's going to be the trickiest part. Like the intravenous system, like hiding, revealing UI, that's the same thing as, well, it's a Boolean, right? It's just, literally it's a Boolean. It's literally, well, it's a check. You know, an if. But a lot of the other ones would be like, does this person have this education? Does this person have this type of stuff? Does this person, oh, worker stats. I guess I'll put that too, because I get the like player stats, but so player, worker stats. Even though that's kind of implied with the other one, but I'll have it separate because it'll be a little bit easier for us to like move around in the roadmap. Oh yeah, marriage system. Maybe. Hold up. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. People would love that, but that would get kind of crazy. That's for sure. But this is not made for any youngins. It's not. Nor is like Torn. Torn is not a youngin. It's like if you get into it as a youngin, then you're entering into like a Gary's mod, basically. But like, no. Well, yeah. But it's funny because like that was like everybody was high pitch. Like it wasn't like you would expect it would be super old dudes. It wasn't. It was Roblox kids. It was. It was just it's just Gary's mod Roblox kids. It was just that. So like it's funny because I say that, but it's like no. It's less so of like a mature place, but more so of just like a crazy wild place, which I guess is that too, of course. But depending, because it would just be like funny craziness versus more maturity. Like in Torn, there's literally a whatchamacallit job. Like I forget what it's called, but like a more like you definitely wouldn't have that in natively in Gary's mod, which you didn't in the servers. You literally didn't. I've actually only encountered a few type of like romance you would call, as you would call it, type of Gary's mod add-ons. That was a very rare thing. Or like anything like that, like legit, like strippers or anything like that, which is very crazy when you think about that. But considering that it's like, well, it's the Wild West, but just who was playing and all that, it's just that wasn't really the priority. But like in Torn, it's like, well, you have that's a job, adult clothing store, stripper place, and like the other one. So it's like, well, okay, if you have that, then it's like, yeah, that's definitely not the place for that. So I was thinking, what if there is a way, which I don't know how it would work. It'd probably just be like a thing you technically have, but they could grow up, and if they do, does it base on real years? That'll be even crazier, because people would then get even more attached on that. Like, wow, that would be wild. But I don't think it should be based on years. Oh, there should be a that though, a pet system. I was thinking if this could be a player system, player marriage. There was in Fable 3, you could have kids. And I think in Fable 2 as well. But the funny thing is, in Fable 3, you could have kids with the person you're co-oping with. So, why can't you have kids? And it'd be funny because it'd be like under like, has kids and like little kid names. Like you can't attack them, it's just like little Jimmy. And or something like that. That's like, and you have like crap ton, but like, well, I think their day life wouldn't be. I think it would be. I think we do the same type of system a day, like, I think, because it's yeah, half a day maybe equals 1 day. I don't know. I do like the day system because it does make it like feel more intense. Where it's like one, if it says one in the thing, that means that's 1 day. If it says 1,000, that means that dude's been there for a few years. Or his count is a few years old. Like mine. I wasn't there. I was there for like a few months, and then dipped for a few years. Legit. So I think that'd be cool because yeah, for the kids or the pets. And if the pets is a thing, maybe not, because that then of course then we have, yeah, maybe no pets. Well, if pets, then maybe they don't grow old. I can see people getting a little upset about that. And I kind of like it where it's just like, yeah, that's like, but I don't know, it's like, I don't know, maybe. You can have a pet monkey. You can have a pet monkey. And the monkey's face is like, it shows the screenshot, it's like super small monkey face that they like do. With like super grit of teeth and all they do, like they're like, oh, like. That would be funny. Yeah, they shouldn't grow old, I don't think. Because people would get annoyed about that. For like that stuff, like, dude, come on. But maybe not though. The reason why is because like those would be so expensive unless they were like cheap. Especially like that stuff, because I would like... Oh, passive... Yes. And you gotta feed, like, you gotta feed them. Which then costs money. So, like, if you're gonna try to min-max it by having all these type of pets, then you gotta pay for it just like the mansions. Oh, yes. if there is a kid, then like maybe the kid like has it's not like a real age, but it's like, all right, like 10 or like I don't know what would be the time, but like maybe a year they're fully grown, like an actual real life year or something like that, which means you got to feed them more or something. You know, like through the thing it says like it costs more. That'd be funny. But that's such a brilliant idea. Like, the whole kid idea, it's like, okay, you know, that's like... I say it's a little it's extreme. It's really not Fable. It's like, nothing crazy. It's Sims, you know what I mean? It's like, nothing crazy, but... definitely that pet system. That's like, oh, 100%. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, 100%. We could have reptiles... We have birds. We do it all. Fish. Big aquariums. I can see that in Torn, right? Like a big fish aquarium. And like it has like a picture of a fish in it. Like not moving, but you know, just like it looks super good. Like they're, you know how they like do their images, it looks super good. I like the style I really love. Like that where it's like that. It's like oh, it's like look at my big sucker fish. Or something like that. It's like, the thing is as huge as the thing. Oh, it's like a small icon, and then it slowly grows over time. That's what they would do in Torn. It'd be like small, little one, right? And bigger, and bigger, and bigger. And you gotta get like bigger tanks for it too. If not, then you got a problem. Hold up, we gotta chill on that, cause like... And certain fish oh, a veterinarian. Leading to illness. If not bigger. So it'd be like maybe have fish tanks that have certain fish can grow out of their tank, leading to illness / death if not moved to a bigger tank. So where do you take them if they get an illness? Veterinarian. Which means a new place for new things for you to get and do weird stuff or whatever. Or you know, just like a little place they go. Like even if you have nothing, you see the UI, just like cool. That's a great one. How did I even think about that? Duh. That's a brilliant idea. That's such a brilliant idea. Because then you could have a few of them, which wouldn't be crazy, well, especially for the pets. Because those could be like relatively cheap probably, like some dog, cats, reptile, bird. They'll probably be like 25, you know, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, probably up to, I would say max, unless you're getting a dolphin and monkeys and giraffes, like Michael Jackson type style. It probably would be max like 75. Unless you get like a giraffe and or like something like that, then it'd be probably like 100. Like it would be like something, which is a lot. Because then you have like that, plus all of those, which you would have multiple, depending if like your house, oh, the housings have pet stuff. You can only have so many in them. That's how we restrict it. So then forces you to get better buildings. Or if you want more pets. Which then prevents people from like getting crazy happiness. Like high bars like immediately. Like you gotta work for it. Still is like, well yeah. But you gotta like go through the grind. nice. Which then, if you have like a pool or something, then maybe you can get dolphin. Or like a mansion, they'd be like, get a dolphin pool. That'll be sick. Yeah, okay, so I'm feeling pretty confident with this. Missions is just a huge structure that then gets sent and checks. Well, the check system, that's fascinating. I wonder how easy that is. They probably, it's just a for each loop on each one. Like for each, are like, is this player on this mission? No? Then don't do logic, because how are we gonna check? Like, go to this place, do this. How does that work? When it's like, well, like, yeah, I guess, like, yeah, if your level is equal to this. But it's like, oh, that, yeah, but like, how about quest? Well, yeah, how about quest? How do they track that? They're like, you know what's funny for the missions? The people that you get sent to attack are actually real people that are AFK, and it knows because it gets people who are AFK and gives it to you. So then, like, it knows that random system, AFK players, because we're gonna have like stats and like leaderboards. So we're gonna have all the stats for us to do that, and that's like all gonna have to be in a database server, which is gonna have to be saved and tracked across multiple years, which is going to increase in file size that we cannot delete because that is history. So then we got to keep buying more storage over time, unfortunately. That's just how that is. But the sounds crazy, but I mean, well, the only crazy part is if we get thousands of players, like tens of thousands, that would be the worrisome part. That's where it's like getting to probably near gigabytes of information and not just hundreds of megabytes. I know this from like Lua, from like the ATM, the ARX Bank as it was called. It would save players information by writing a text file in your server. In the add-on, of course. So you can like go into it and see the person, and it will log every transaction and everything. So you could go into a thing and see their whole history. Which is perfect for seeing if they're doing anything cheeky. Which is perfect. Which their people was in past. See ya. So the like writing of that did get pretty full pretty quick, and it was because it keeps the history of that person. So it's like, well, it's 10 megabytes, but the person is playing for years. Now it's hundreds of megabytes for that one file because he's been playing and constantly sending his money. So he's increasing his file size, which we cannot delete. That's how massive multiplayer online games work, especially free ones. They just save your data and it's just there on their server that they're paying for, that you're not having to pay for it whatsoever. Now, thing is, that's a big problem, but we have the Dev Play Fund, so that could be that. Hopefully that continues throughout, and if it doesn't, the main source is of course going to be the donator stuff, the perks, because of course that has to be. And if that doesn't really sustain, then we gotta shut down the servers and game over. Because that's just how the game is. That's just... Well, I mean, well, we could probably still make it single player. Yes. Like, working in that way, but... Unfortunately, with the other aspects, it would be, like, pretty limited. But it's like, the whole aspect of the game is a massive multiplayer online. I wonder how many gigabytes they have. Because they've had, like, 4 million total unique players, you can tell. Actually, let's see. Because you just created an account, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Well, John, so you should have a newer number. Let's see. Your number. Yep. There's a number beside your name that is the ID. That's the ID that you took, and that's the account that has been created. So you are 4,309,550. So that's 4,309,550 different accounts being tracked and saved with all that different information. Because these are accounts. And you can't just delete those accounts unless they get banned. Hey, let's go. Hey, level 6 over here. Got a little golden watch over here. I'm pretty sure I'm at 2 million. Yeah, 2,425,084. So there's been 2 million players since I played, or since I could say, because my days on my account. Since 2000, dang, it's really dang. Well, I remember the time. I just got into it a little because I was like, oh, cool, dang, my account is kind of old. No wonder people keep like saying, dude, want to come join the mine thing? Because they think I got high worker stats. I don't, dude. But yeah, 2,383 days ago. Which that's fascinating. So they haven't actually thought about that. Yeah. That's an interesting thing. We might not do the age like that. The reason is because there's people that are going to hit 9999. They definitely didn't think long term. I just now realized that, which I understand. It's not nice all the time to do that, but when you have a massive multiplayer online game, you have to, and you just gotta kind of suck it up, Buttercup, because that is kind of a problem. Because what are they going to be doing? They got to change that UI. The UI does not fit if someone hits 10,000. Which I can guarantee people have already have. So it probably just says 99999. Which I guess is okay. Like, that's like you winning the game in another way. But I liked how the age is there because it feels like heavy. And it makes me feel upset, like, dang, 2,383 days ago, I could have been investing money in Nvidia. Dang. I could have been investing in my jam that I eat? Dang. 2,383 days ago? Yeah. Dang. Dang, I can't invest. I didn't invest in my Smuckers, which is called Smuckers American Jam Company. Existed since a while, and god dang, dude, their jam is amazing. I love it. They're currently, unfortunately, they're going down right now in their stock, but it's because of the whole like stuff that happened like 6 years ago. Like, where it's like, yeah, of course cans and canning would definitely go up during that time. Which is surprising that they didn't have that, like, come down yet. It's only just starting now that the come down is happening. Have you ever tried Deep Caves? No, I have not. I don't think I have. Is that the whatchamacallit one or a different one? No. Oh yeah, Deep Caves. This? Yeah, I did, yeah, the LiDAR? Yeah. Because I'm like, wait, is that the LiDAR one? I did that, I think it was yesterday. This is a really cool idea. This is a really cool idea. I tried it in the server room map, which made it like very spooky, which is very cool. I really hope this dude continues. He really does, because if so, this would be so sick. Like, so sick. Well, it's like really, it's right there. He just needs to add like a scary character or something like that that just like moves around or does something mind-bending in some way would be amazing. That was super cool. I love that. Isn't that crazy? Like, this powder simulator is in Source 2. That what we just played, Source 2, right? This SN Coin, Source 2. I should have been playing SN Coin, dang it. That's okay. We got Doom, right? That's so cool. There's a 3.0 on Steam. I wonder if, you know what's funny? I wonder if this guy will put his stuff up on Steam. Because that would be good competition. Like a Steam 2 version. That would be sick. Probably be a little bit the same, but I mean, like, hey, it's in Steam 2. Or Source 2, Steam 2. Source 2, Steam 2. Source 2. I said Steam. And I like that there's ranking. Yeah, so a player, which is a little basic. So, player ranking system, and then player title system. I would like that as well. A proper... Well, there is. Oh, there already is. Well, that's a calling card. I want that as well. That kind of is your title, your calling card. I love that they do calling cards. I love... And they're classic. They're like old Call of Duty type. I love them. I love them so much. I think that's most of the stuff. They're so spooky. So what do we have here? Well, if we, I guess I'll close this. Well, if we were to look, actually, let me look into the faction. Was it 15 hours? 12 hours? Until I get annihilated over and over and over for like however many days. Hopefully, well, it shouldn't be that long. It should, like, it could take just a few hours. Because I got to get to a 2,000. It's like a tug of war, basically. Actually, because like... Well, at least, oh, I mean... It's just like, I don't... Oh, man, this is gonna be tricky. The map. It's funny, it's the map. If you need your blood bags, I can send them. No, okay. It's like, need your blood bags? No, I'm good, I'm good. Come back a few days later, I'm all bloodied. Hey, could you give me one of those blood bags real quick? I kinda need one. Nah, I'm all good. It's just so funny. I've been prepping. Don't worry. I've been really using them. That's so funny. But it's true though. It's like crap. I was already kind of doing that a little bit. Like, hey, I'll help the guys out. I put 4 in. The one dude, before he leaves the faction, takes them. The dude who promoted the other guy took my blood bags, left the faction. Because I realized it's the same dude's name. Crazy. Like, not only promoted a dude who got banned, he took my blood bags. And what else is crazy, the dude who got banned put 800 morphine sticks. Yes, 800 in the place. So the dude was definitely doing something. Because that is, like, enormous. Like, yeah, this guy took, look, goes through, this is what he does. So, gives himself a combat vest, armor light, he's given himself everything from, I guess, what he had. Retrieved a BTM9 from a person, retrieved a diamond-bladed knife, more weapons for himself, another weapon for himself, another knife for himself, gave a deagle to themselves, an ice pick, a pen knife, and then gave 4 blood bags. Then that dude promoted the guy and left. What? You piece of crap. And he gave himself money before he left, too. What are we at? I mean, it's called torn for a reason. So, how do I get my actual... I guess I'll have to import that. This is like 3 miles. Well... Yeah? Yeah, that's 3 miles. Is it? Yeah. So then, I really have to figure out what are going to be the densities. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to screenshot that one thing or redraw it. Because I don't have... It's not like a thing I can export, which is unfortunate for these, like, Infinity apps. Like, it's not easy to export images because there's, like, a zoom infinite in, zoom, like, 800 times in, and then, like, go to, like, 1% zoom out. So it's like this, you could really go in and have the high, and see high quality throughout. That's why I really love it. But the thing is, I zoom in, and I can't even see the full freaking image, because it's so... Because of how large it is. The bends are really good too, which is unfortunate. But that's something I'm gonna have to craft in Blender. Like the coastline edge here. Because theoretically, where we would be is like right here. Well, this is 3 miles. How wide is a road? Because like my reference here for like this river is like a little like river vein. But like how wide would that actually be? It could be really wide. Because of all that stuff. Okay, so let's do this. Because I can open this back up. Get out there. Average. I like. Oh, I was right. Dude, I got that on the money. Wow, that's crazy. I was like 60... Well, was that like 60 feet is 18 meters. So I was like, I want this to be 200. Would 200 be 60? I was right. In my brain. That's crazy. I'm surprised I got that. I thought about that. That's nuts. No. Just kind of give us a little reference here. So that's the size of a road? Yeah, 2-way. Right? Is that like a 2-way road? What the heck is this rotation being weird? It's harder to rotate. I don't know why. Let's see. That seems right. So standard roads are 60 feet, major cross streets are 100 feet. This is based off of streets in New York. New York. So 100 feet will give us a 30. So okay, so I'm like, it kind of looks like a single lane road. Like the like narrow streets, back streets, then this is like your central, like you're getting to the big roads. That's like on avenues and Broadway. Okay. Then if you get into like the dirt roads, you're probably going to get something more akin to Phantom Pain. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I got that freaking meme stuck in my head from Kojima. It's akin to Phantom Pain. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. So that's kind of like, that's what we're looking at here. So that's our roads. So that's okay. So that's our roads. We're looking probably. This is going to be near the dockyards where I kind of want this. I want this to be like you're near the ports where the hub is, like around, and you're near, like you kind of see a port where that stuff is on, like here a little in probably some ports and some ports. I don't know how heavy the industry area. I think we played some City Skylines. I'm going to play some more of it so I can get better reference. I do. Alright, sweaty devs. It's me, you versus this clan. This faction. You ready? It's about to get crazy. Don't worry. I got blood bags. So that's the edge of the thing. And that's like that. So I'll go... Let's go. I was looking at the upgrades. I think they changed the faction upgrades a little bit. Or I just didn't know them. Uh... 8,000. What is 8,000 meters? So I go meters to miles. 8,000. This is 4 miles? Wait a second. Then what the f— Oh, it is 4 miles. Wait, no it's not. I don't know anymore. I'm just made of, I'm just made up of stuff. I'm made of a stardust. I don't understand. 8,000 meters is 4.9 miles? Then what the f— I don't know. Then— but wait, this is 4,000. Buddies. What? I don't know. But that is now worrisome. That doesn't add up. How can we be 4 miles into a 3 mile wide? So that's actually those. I was like, it was a little bit larger. I don't know, bro. I'm now like... But I imported it from like Blender and it was exact. So then what am I looking at here? Is it just math? Like... No, the surface area... A 3x3 is the same... Dude, it's making me like question like math and geometry. No, I know how that works. So then what went wrong? Or did I accidentally scale it and just didn't realize? Then what is... Because 4,000 meters is 3 miles. I guess it works like that? No. Three. I don't understand. Wait, what? Maybe that's not a true representation of a full meter scale stretch. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe when you scale in this, it's... I don't know. That makes no sense. Because then this width is 3 miles. That means this line, we literally just... The width is here is 3 miles. So this is set to 3. Or this is 4. How? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do gotta build the freaking roads in Blender. I don't know. Dude, in Blender, I've always had a problem with roads. Making them, putting them together, all of it. I've done probably over 100 hours of research on roads. And my brain can't still understand them. But anyways, I'm just trying to get a freaking representation of like a line that just goes through here and here, please. That's it. Let's, instead of like thinking about that, let's just say, oh, it works. Let's just say, hey, it worked. I think that would be good enough. Wild. But maybe that's how the circumference works, but it's like, how? I don't know. Math. But anyways, so that's our reference of scale. Because I have a line built here in my, like, little thing that I used. So then I will, where is it? Make another one of these. And I have it like, oh, dude, 100% is harder to rotate. Ew, what did they do? They made it harder to rotate. Ew. Dude, I can't even rotate it. Look, I literally can't even rotate. Are you serious? Whatever they did, fix it. Whoever, or whatever it is, fix it. Oh, cool, you can hold control and do that. Weird. Alright, I guess. And we have a cross. Like up to there, and then I can zoom in and see just how many. So that's actually pretty far. Dang, look at those buildings. Okay, now I'm getting even more overwhelmed. Look how far those buildings are. Oh no. Weird. Some back alleys would be cool, yes. Yes, it would be. That's gonna be way crazier than I thought it was gonna be. But it's like, we do have a map expert over here. I say specialist, I want to say expert. Okay, so then, okay, so over here, I have a road that goes this way. And then there's a river, like, right here. It's actually funny. Dude, legit, this black line right here is, like, perfect. I don't even know how. That's legit the lane. Because it's, like, it's pretty far. Because I want it, like, this urban, or, you know, like, buildings, buildings, buildings. Then, like, a river, like, right here that goes through. Which would be kind of tricky to make here, because I can't, like, so that's going to be kind of the line representation, and this goes all up in, like, bends. So it creates a little, like, island type of effect, and then, So unfortunately, I probably should be doing this in Blender, because, I don't know how far these are, unfortunately. I do, but like, I don't, because I don't understand why it's giving me numbers that I'm not expecting at all. Like right there. And that goes into like a little lake. Then it goes up and even further and bends around and bends up. While this bends over and kind of like a snake, like a little snake patterns, river patterns into lakes, because I want people to fishing system. Oh, and maybe go to the other countries and fish over there for their fish. Ooh. Hold up, put that in the system. Maybe go to other countries, get their fish back to sell at fish shops. Oh, fish shops. That's another shop idea. Nice. Another one that they don't have. Haha. Nice. That's a good one. Fish and tackle. Where you get all your worms and stuff. Okay. So that is the spacing. So funny enough, this I don't know, whatever this width is, I guess we'll figure it out. Well, I imported the plane, so the plane is 3 miles. I don't know why the roads are not saying that, but they are. I don't know, but that's the case. So then so here's the thing. Why is this interesting? Well, because I'm trying to figure out. Wait, what is this? Not that. What is this? Why is that larger than this one? And how are they the same numbers? Wait, what is going on? Look at that, Mason. What in the world? Is it because this is like off-centered or something? No. This is a mesh component, right? So this is... how about this? I don't understand, sweaties. I really don't. But the thing is, that's 3 miles. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, what? What? This was from Blender. I exported in at 3 miles width. It's the same number as this one. Dude, we're getting crazy numbers. Is it like... Like, what does that mean? I've never seen any... Look, how is this... Look. What does that mean? So it isn't meters, it's based upon their units. Or something. I don't know. But that is definitely, disconcerting because we really gotta figure that out. This kind of feels like 3 miles. But it's like, is it? It kind of feels like 1.5. Oh, I don't have collision on it, so we can't even test it. This kind of feels like 1.5, so it'd be like, okay, double that would be roughly around this. So it'd be like 3. But is it though? Like, if you're driving from that point to the edge, is that 3 miles? Definitely. Like, I'm thinking, like, yeah, you started from the city, or you go out of the city into the city. It's a little bit of a drive. Still driving at, like, low speeds. Like, yeah, you're still driving. At, like, a good drive speed. Right? And it's like, that's about time that you're arriving, right? So it's like, okay. To continue, it's like, well, yeah, that is that. I don't know. I'm tripping, bro. But anyways, well, that's actually really... Well, oh, yeah. So, because our map would be bigger. So whatever the scale is, because we got to figure out the side. Because then we'll have, this. Over here like that. Which is going to be the more, well, I don't know if it's going to be like another 3 miles, but it'd probably be another 1.5 on a side. For more of just like semi-urban, maybe get some trailers, maybe, you know, some wooded type of towns or stuff like that, I think give the matches of like, oh, there's a lakes here right next to a city, which is something that you have down on the East Coast. So that's based on the East Coast, which would be very. This is more like in like New York, basically kind of like New York, Washington D.C. type of area. Well, Washington D.C. I guess will kind of be like more so in the middle of that transition, because New York, it's heavy. Like Washington, you're going there. It's not a New York. This is a New York that I'm trying to get. I'm trying to give Brooklyn. I'm trying to give a Brooklyn vibe, right? So it's like you're going from that, but I still want to give you this almost like DC vibe, like over here into Woody type of woodsman area. So then you can have the actual areas to go to, and it would be supported, like fish and tackle, some like rural country areas. And oh. You know what I just thought of? And I thought of the backwoods. Huh? Alcohol making system. We can make some of that moonshine. That's what we getting to sell it. That's what the old boy would be. Ooh, maybe make a little bit of beer, wine, mead, or moonshine. Oh, maybe something like that. Either that's a full, like the business, there is mechanics or something like that to do that, or you can do that personally without having to be in a business to do those said things, which then would be illegal if you're found. Well, moonshine. Well, it depends if we were like does Torrent allow you to do that stuff or not? I wonder. Maybe another interesting idea. That's kind of too crazy, but city law board. Laws change slightly over time to change metas and how much how legal something is, because that could work. Tequila should be something you get from like Russia. Oh, they do like yeah, that's a great idea. X. I guess also put the like alcohol system / effects, because then you can go over here and type stuff, right? To get your like shine, you sell it over here. Then that's like a perfect. You gotta have a map representation, whether we have free roam or not. Like whether it's like let's just cut the free roam idea out, so option 0 or option 1, 2, and 3 are not the options. It's just strictly UI, so no map, no first person whatsoever. Boom, nothing. That's still on the table, and still is a valid and great idea. We're of course experimenting and exploring stuff like this, but it'd be like little like circle here, or this goes out, so lake goes out into another lake, this goes out into another lake. So it'd be like 3 lakes that have different type of fish in it. Then you have your coast that has your other fish as well. So there needs to be room for more of that. Urban, I want, you know, kind of those like semi-urban, you know, what is it? Devil's Kitchen. in New York or whatever it is. That type of vibe and what? Dang, someone's gonna import this map and make it a DC versus Marvel. And it's gonna be me. It's like, wait, who exported all these files? From iamekaj. You like camera zooms in? Huh? Huh? It's like some crazy mind-bending thing like I didn't know I did it. Nice. This is kind of sick that the city would be kind of like this though. Like that is a lot of room. Dude, this is so far. It really is. This is full of sprint. It's like, I'm trying to figure out how big is the map. I don't know. I literally don't know how big this map is. We're trying to figure it out. We'll be like, okay, it would be like X amount of square feet. Okay, sure, buddy. But I don't know if that's gonna work. Why? Because of where things are being placed, which needs more or less square feet. Lakes, how big, how wide, how depth, from how many trees, this, that, mountains, little hills, you know, stuff like that. Oh my gosh, look at this. So this is like a sidewalk here, right? It would be pretty sick, though. It would be pretty sick. Especially if you did go around, right? Like, if you could. Not that you need to, because, like, you could fast travel like taxi, or use your own car, but technically still fast travel. So it'd be cheaper than a taxi, because you wouldn't have taxi fare or Uber fare. You would just have gas prices for your car. Because it'd be gas price plus Uber or taxi fare, which would be more than all that stuff. So if you want to minimize having to go to the market all the time, like I do, which would be money, you can buy your own vehicle, which would be encouraged. So there would be, in like Torn, it's kind of just, it's literally just used for racing. Which I find, which is understandable for their stuff. They just don't have no mechanics that really build, you know, make that reasonable for them to build. But then we can put those mechanics and make that reasonable and like really good. Like, I'm still going. It's still wild. And then like out, yeah. So I'm over here. Let's see. So that walking, I did that much. I should time it. I legit should. That's actually super important. I should stopwatch time this. To walk from point A. Oh. In that, so like that's scary. That's scary. I guess, oh man, we're really having to build Cyberpunk in the GTA city. That is scary. I'm an but it's like, I am an urban person. I love it, right? I get an actual urban boost when I'm in it. Lore accurate. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking like, dude, in that area, you could have so many buildings and stuff to do. It's just like, that's square footage. The further we go out, the inner square, you know, like imagine the further I go out the square, right? Like a square that just slowly scales up of like the circumference of, if I went the opposite direction, or that one would be the way that I would have gotten into that distance from here, like here to here to here to here. I would have walked that way, or to here, or to here, or to here, or to here, or to anywhere. Which then, of course, depending how like stuff is, will then allow you, like, there's a building or a wall in the way, right? So then you gotta go around, but same type of idea. And no one's going to be really walking, to be fair. Like, you know, like H&G maps are huge, which they are. They're 4,000 meters, funny enough. Like a lot of them. Well, the big, not the single conquest, like not the single like Creepos outpost type stuff, not those, but the actual like mountain town. When you include the plane landing area, by the way. So like you're gonna probably get some fast cars, right? You're gonna go right there pretty quick. So that's actually another great. That's actually another thing. What is this, a too small of a map? How big was GTA? Well, I know Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk in the inner city is 4 miles or km, so it's like the same thing. So then this map would be a little bit different. Big is 5. GT's map is 31 square miles. Okay. This. Well, the inner area. No. So that's the inner area. So the max X is 8.9 km. The max Y is 12.6 km. The perimeter is 40 km. Max elevation 800 meters. Min elevation negative 290 meters. So the actual, like the whole inner circumference, like doing that math, is 80 km. And I know how, okay, so that's interesting. There's no way we have to make this map larger. We might, low-key, because of the cars. And the planes, and the helicopter. Oh my gosh. I would love it for you to actually fly a helicopter. In a plane, if you wanted to. And crash into the building if you wanted to. And if you did, you would go to the hospital for, like, injuries. And gotta wait, like, 40 minutes, so don't do it. Hey, sweaty devil, look what I got! No. Hang on, sweaties. He felt the rides get crazy on the vehicles, on the ground vehicles. Get ready for the plane. We're about to loop. We're about to fly under one of the bridges. We'll see if we can do it or not. How big is Cyberpunk 2077? That's less. That's a 4 by like 8, or like 6 by 8, 4 by 8. Well, their world is 225 km. Really? Circumference? So GTA's world is 105, well, it's square meters. So square meters. Fallout 4's is 77 and Skyrim's is 37. Witcher's 3's is 136. And Cyberpunk's is 225. But it does include large lands that are not playable. So it's actually closer to 150 to 175. Like inner. So what does that mean? So GTA is what? And that was 14 by 12? I don't know this math. I don't know how to do this math. Good. So GTA was... $8 by 12 for 30... No, 8 by 12 for 75. And we're looking for, like, just say Cyberpunk. Let's say if we wanted to, like, alright, how much more that is like a... actual playable area? I don't know about Cyberpunk. Technically, playable area means empty area as well. Like, the unplayable area, so the actual... Like, I know Cyberpunk. It's really a... Because I measured it. The actual playable, because you got your you got your open badlands, but like I'm talking about city. I'm talking about the place, like that type of thing, where the main majority of the stuff. But I mean, it gets you. Actually, I just want to clear that. So it's like extra, because you get that side path, which is it's like 3 miles, so like 3 km, so like 5 km here, 5 km, and then this would be like 8 km. Maybe even 10. So 5 and 10. So roughly around that. This is just a 3 by 3. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, I exported a plane that's 3 by 3 and scaled a plane to the same measurement and it's 2 different sizes. So I don't know yet. But, That's interesting. So if I were to imagine this as Night City, this is definitely like that center of Night City. You know, like the super dense. That'll be like this area, a little bit more that go like the drive around to the like the other area, bridge, to that Asian ladies area. Up there where it originally began. Over here, which is just this area, empty, kind of like the shore parking stuff, which is that's why it's like this is more the like I say Badlands, but it's like out there, no man's land or whatever, nomads. That's this, so that's like that playable area, but it's like it's not full empty, but it's not urban, which is gonna be kind of how we're gonna have like empty basically, little stuff, nothing too big. It's basically gonna be kind of pointless to go over there. Besides, like, what you kind of need to do. The main stuff and main thing is, I think, also, probably the only areas you can really get turf would probably be in here. Maybe some turf areas, but it'd be, like, larger swaths of land. So it'd be, like, technically less dense of that. Or dense over here. Dang. In Cyberpunk, bro, it's crazy, because I zipped through that map quick. Then, okay, so you got Cyberpunk, right? Then you go down, you have that one area we just got into, right? The DLC area. Then you got the Pacific area. Down here. Well, a little bit more. Yeah, so like down here. And down here. These two areas right here. So, like, what is... I don't know. I don't know what the size of this is. But either way, that's fascinating. But, I mean, hey. So, we might even have to make it larger. Unfortunately. Because the cars. Huh. That's why I wanted to scale this, because I see it kind of starts to become a problem. Like, wait, yeah, it's like if I have a car that goes 100, I'm going fast. I'm 150, 160, 180, right? It's like crazy cars. 200. Probably a car that goes like 200, 180 to 200 max speeds. You're flying across. We can limit it. Also, when in the time is this? Is this in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s? Funny enough, I think answer all the above, because I think it will be that time frame, and we won't like we'll make it like modern, but I want it like that grunge, you know, like mobster type of era in this. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. But it's interesting because, like, yeah, we got to increase the map even more because of the vehicles. So we got to have a vehicle system and drive around. We get a vehicle controller. Is this it? Oh no, this is a vehicle tool. From this guy, I think. Clearly a vehicle controller. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's cool. His name is Clearly. And it's clearly a vehicle controller. That's nice. I like that. That's nice. What a good name. This gets my eye. So, it's kind of old. In acid prefabs, you get demo card tryouts. Easy to understand. I guess we try some of these then. And see just what we can kind of get a feel of that. Then that's going to scale based upon that. And give us better ideas. But I mean, hey, dude. It's going to be sick. We're not going to make the full thing immediately. Remember, we want hub area. If we're going to do like a little early thing, hub area, and we expand the city, that's probably what it's going to have to be for us to kind of get the support that we would need to have the servers and whatnot. Oh, it really depends, because we don't fully know that exactly right now and what that entails and how much, because we haven't saved any information. Don't know how much it is going to be much. Is it like going to be 5 KB, you know, or is it like going to be 5 MB? Totally different things, because 5 MB per plus like today's 5 MB, tomorrow's another 5, or is it, you know, we don't know. So then we gotta like really have actual like some proper storage servers like that. I think some proper, but like kind of cheap, like $50, like 50 gigabytes for like $15, but still monthly or quarterly, depending the size of that and all that stuff. But it's okay though. Yo, this is gonna be sick. Can't you tell? Look at this, dude. Imagine the crazy... This is like not even the crazy skyscrapers. This is like the average skyscraper type building. right? And like the super big ones, right? Like, which should probably not be super taller, like much taller, but like a little bit taller. And like the variety of those and all of that. I mean, we can even, right? Like this, yeah, it's gonna be dope, bro. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. We're starting to get the idea of it, and it's that time to stream again. It's the end of the stream. We're going to get back in tomorrow around these times, and sooner, where we're going to get back in, so we can play some more S&Box. But not only play, but also have a fun time in the editor. We did DarkRP stuff. We did adjustments to the chat system while making a chat command system. And that is almost done. It's 80 to 90%. We kind of just went right through that. Just, hey, you know, we'll just so casually do a line trace, try to figure out the line trace render stuff more, you know, try to debug it and figure that out, you know, just so casually. And then, of course, you know, just so casually figuring out big boy ideas like this, like, you know, just having fun, chilling with the boys, talking about some awesome stuff with Project B. And we also chilled, we also played more DXRP too. I wanted to play some more S&Box games, but I really needed to like figure out the Project B so we can more easily get into a future with a better plan and idea, which now we have like a Trello page, which is way better with all that stuff. So let's go, sweaties. Thank you so much for tuning in. Today was an awesome day, and hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.